Hooah! He's here. Hi, chat. How's it going? Oh, it's Yumi. How are you? Ugh. My trash is out. I got my coffee. I'm complete. I'm all your guys's. Nothing left to do. Need to put that away, actually. Ugh, I need to swap scenes. I need to do that. Ooh, let's go. Ugh. Ugh. I even changed my cat's litter. I woke up late. Actually, I woke up early. I actually woke up early on time. But you know what I did? I was like, you know what? I woke up early. I could just lay here for a bit longer. Bam, back to sleep. Did I tend to my laundry? No. No, I did not. I went to use the bathroom and I looked down and there was pants. And I was like, you know what? I knew I was forgetting something. But we're good. We're good. We're ready to go. Let's turn that off. Get out of here. Get out of here, music. He's dying. Ugh. I should have grabbed my other drink while I was down there. I did not. Because, like, once we run out of coffee, with how hot this room gets, we're going to need another iced drink. It'll be fine. I mean, unfortunately, I don't like iced coffee. Because then I could just do both at once. But no. No. Can't be done. Mr. Moogle Man, what do you have? I need to make sure I spend my tomes. I did a couple of roulettes today, so I got a couple tomes. I need to make sure I buy these, though. We need to get a couple of the earrings. There's like the coffee cup earring. We need to get that. The demon brick earring. I mean, I guess we can go for the mounts. But I think some of these other things are from pretty easy to get areas. Like, we're already doing the firmament stuff. Yeah, like some of this we already have. No, you don't have the dire wolf, but like, he's okay. And like, these are crafted armors, right? You need to actually look at the Monk Pendium challenges. Yeah, we might actually be able to. We kind of ignored those in the past because we were still super far away and couldn't really do anything. Maybe we can actually do stuff now. Crazy. But I'm pretty sure these are just crafted chess pieces and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure we already have the Moonfire stuff. That's not what I meant to do. Because that was part of the event that we did, right? Yeah. No. Or are these the ones I can drop from... Did I get that chess piece from the event? Or is that something that drops from Eureka? Oh yeah, it's all crafted here, right? And we already got Torajiro. I mean, I guess we can buy these cheap ones. Like, we can get the Taoist Moogle and the Hatchling earring. Because we don't have those. You know, we don't have those. So we could buy those up. Listen, my glamour dresser is currently full. Alright? And so is my inventory. Maybe we should go to our retainer and buy and sell some shit. Because all of our farming is like loading up our inventory. I can do that over here. I'm on my home road, yeah. Alright. What do we got? Sell items. Why am I selling a fish? I don't remember. Oh, I think I bought that from the market board. Yeah, I think I bought that from the market board for one of my daily fish requests, turn-in things. We gotta adjust our prices. Wait. I need all of these gone. What? That went crazy down in price. Maybe it was already a low price and it was just high on this. in this place. Maybe. Here, take my goblin. How much are goblins? They cost like nothing. 150. It's all yours. Congratulations. Bam. Goblin. Shiva? Who wants a Shiva? 14,000. Or it's all yours. I don't think this orchestration roll is worth anything, right? Or maybe it is. This one's not even on the market board. I gotta find out what the price of it is. I guess we can look at the price history. 12,000. It's all yours. 1,200. 12,000. Okay. Gravel golem. Worthless, right? Here. You know what? 1,000. It's all yours. I heard you that's a crafted one, isn't it? The golem. Gold minecart. 6,000. Gone. All right. Is there a history? That doesn't sell for that much. Here. 10K. It's all yours. Congratulations. I think we want the scale, don't we? What does that make? That makes the fancy weapons. Yeah, we'll save that. So we finished up all the extremes last time, right? Oh, I should probably deposit. Can I even deposit junk? I think their inventories are maxed out, isn't it? Shit. There's a Moonfire vest. I guess I could sell that. Put this in here. Oh shit. Should we try to sell an antelope staghorn? And then we can get rid of this. Shit. What else? What else we got? What else? What else do we have that's junk that we can get rid of? Alright. Probably most of this. We could probably trash all these Alexander gears, right? Because we don't... All the music? Well, yeah, but what if I want the music? I think these are Alexander pieces, aren't they? Yeah, this is literally says Alexandrian shaft, and the Maiden is also Alexander, right? I think we just went to dump our inventory once, and we just dumped it into our retainer. Because we weren't sure if we wanted any of this. I don't think we need any of this. Oh shit. Alright. I mean, we can trash the totems, right? The totems don't give us anything as long as we have the mount already, yeah? So, like, assuming we have all of these mounts, which we do, I don't need to be saving totems. Because, like, even the totems I just threw in here. I don't need to save these totems, right? None of the totems for any of them. Unless I want weapons. You can trade them for weapons. Oh. Okay, maybe we'll hold on to those. Is that just like the shiny versions of the weapons? Instead of crafting them, I can just buy the shiny versions with the totems? Is that what you're saying? No. Wait, what weapons? The totems can be used to buy the dropped versions. Well, yeah, but those are so easy to farm out anyways. I feel like for all of these early on extremes, in the early on trials, I can just trash them. Because if it's just for the regular dropped version, there's no point in keeping it around. Oh, you mean use them to buy the weapons, then desynth the weapons for the materials. Oh. Because some of the shiny... Because I can use the materials to make the crafted versions. Because some people still like the crafted versions of some of these. Is that what you're saying? Doth thou understand? The materials for Moogle weapons? Well, even if the materials don't sell for anything, if the weapons still do, then it would be worthwhile just to keep around. Because I like crafting for fun anyways. So like if I can just craft up some weapons and sell it for cheap, it'd still be an entertaining thing to do and actually make me some profit. Yeah. So we can do that. Does anybody want a pig? We'll sell the pig. What is this? A Gordian spring? Nonsense. Gordian pedal? Is that also a trade-in material? Yeah, the two more you're talking about are these two, right? The orange ball and stick. The orange ball and stick. Oh, you're right. Gordian lens and Gordian shaft. I need to actually like learn what stuff is before just trashing it into my inventory. Oh, aether oil. Well, you might as well put that away. We're sitting... I guess we can take that out because we're keeping that here. Oh, we got a kingly whisker. I guess we can put that there. Nice. What is a Sasoseki fragment? What is why do I have a Sasoseki fragment? What is that? Tamamo? We'll put it in here. I don't remember where that came from or what that is. I got a dodo. I got my glimmer scale. That was from the last tome event. I held on to him. The Fox Fate chain, yeah, derailed for half the stream. Oh, now I remember. I remember now. Yeah, that. Fun times. Fun times. I'm still gonna craft all of these. I probably don't need more than one of each, but like, I'm still gonna craft all of these. Trust. I am determined to craft all of those. And trust me, I got a lot of them. A hive totem? Get out of here. Shit, we still got 151 Hydados lockboxes. No, that's nonsense. Oh, a bliss totem. We don't need that in here. Oh, we are sitting on a Mogpon coffer. We're sitting on a bunch of coffers. What are these coffers? I don't remember. Oh, they're in here now. We're sitting on so much junk. Holy shit. Alright. I guess we can move the Rathalos scales over here. What is this food? Is this good food? Let's move the food over here. Good. And we can move all of our Eureka stuff down. Wait, Hydados cluster. What is that? Look at all this inventory space. Holy shit. And then we got our fancy tomes. I guess we can put those here. Ah, now that's inventory. We need to make a visit to the gold saucer to get rid of all of our cards. Yeah, that's progress. That's Stormblood tome gear? Ah. Well, we'll hold on to it. Till the next round of us needing to put stuff into our retainer. And the cycle continues. Alright, we just need to trash this stuff, right? What's the easiest way to trash this? Like this? I wonder if I should go try to... Should I go try to spend this? Is that worth my time? I don't want any of the glams. I guess I would technically level my desynth if I just try to spend it and then desynth it. And then I can get some money off of selling it. But like, is that even worth my time? Probably not. I mean, we gotta go visit Chloe anyways. So we can just spend it there. Alright, let's go to the gold saucer first. And then we can visit Chloe and we can see if we can spend any of these before we trash them. Alright. Ooh, this way. Sell all of my cards. We're doing pretty good. We got 650, another 100,000, and we're pretty much set. Should we actually do the cact pot? Oh, we didn't do the mini one. We should probably do the mini one. I don't remember the last time we did this. Like, the last 3 times we did this, we couldn't even do anything. Wait, can I not do it? Oh, I need to do this. I got the people mixed up. Random. Purchase. Alright. Give me the good numbers, chat. What are the winning numbers? Tell me all of your secrets. Look into the void. Ask the void what the winning numbers are. You think he would? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, void. I need 4 numbers for my cact pot. Which ones will win? Push mark. Trust. I can't. No, they need to be single digit numbers. No, void. They need to be single digit numbers. Sorry. Void? We've broken the void. Void? Oh, wait. Alright. Let the shadows reveal. Okay. The void wants 2, 5, 8, and 9. I swear if this wins. Imagine. Imagine. Dude, 69, 420. Have any chance of winning? Luck is a mysterious ally. Your numbers dance in the shadows. Perhaps they hold a hidden fortune. That was a no. I hate to break it to you. He was skirting around answering that so hard. Wait, what the hell's happening down here? Why is there 800 people in the gold saucer? Did I miss something? You've always just hit random and you've won it twice. I'm gonna go game all the cities now. The void warns you to tread carefully with treasures. Oh, you can get Mog tomes from the gates? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. It's still weird to see this many people on Dynamis sitting around. I guess there is an event though, where you can buy stuff. That makes sense. I remember now. We're not getting distracted with gates today though. Or tomes. No. We have MSQ to finish. Look, we're being good. I can't do... The glamour thing drops tomorrow, right? I can't do that yet. We'll grab our mini cactbot while we're here. I don't even do this daily anymore. I always forget to do the daily stuff. I'm gonna start logging in and doing all the dailies. This one. No. Nonsense. That's what? 22? Doesn't give me shit. We're going for this. That was even worse. Alright, we're trying for this, and this, and this. We're going here. Oh, how sad. No big wins today. No big wins. Alright. We need to go... Oh shit, we forgot to sell our stuff at our retainer. And we'll just leave it here for now. Alright. Let's go visit Chloe. Idleshire. We'll visit Chloe. What happened last in the MSQ? We kind of hard detoured. Yeah, we need to toss the Alex junk. Well, we were going to toss it after we visited Chloe because just in case I can, I don't know, buy something that I can sell or desynth and sell before I just trash this stuff. We can buy a crown. That's kind of cool, right? I just hate the color schemes. Like, some of the items are kind of cool. The color schemes are trash. Actually, that's kind of cool. I lied. I kind of like that. I actually do kind of like that. Could claim some here for GC, though. Oh, can we? The Savage version is dyeable? What's the Savage version? Oh, is that what you use the books for? Oh, right. Then we can dye this, and then we can make it properly colored. I actually don't hate that. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yeah, so we should just trash this. So we just need to spend it and then turn it in for Grand Company seals, is what you're saying. Alright, we'll just purchase whatever then. Because it doesn't really matter, yes? Because they should all turn in for the same shit. I definitely looked through all of this at one point. Yeah, that's what I thought, but here I am, questioning my life. Makes you wonder. Proceed. Here, take my balls. There you go. Congratulations. They're all yours. What? I can only possess one. Okay, fine. We'll buy this one then. Alright. Perfect. And then here's my rods. They're all yours. Oh, sorry. They're called shafts. And then here's my pile of springs. There you go. Congratulations. It's all yours. Here's petals. Looks more like a plate to me. It's all yours. Congratulations. Oh, but we can buy two. So let's buy the healing one as well. There you go. Congratulations. Alright, that's all of that. Success. Oh, I bought a new keyboard. You guys want to see my weird new keyboard that I'm going to try out? What is this? That's kind of cool. I like the hood and like the flare. I don't like the metal as much. I probably said that last time I looked at it. Here's the might and stuff. Crash. I found a new weird keyboard to meet my weird key binding needs. I don't know if I'm gonna like it though, but I'm gonna tinker with it and see if I like it. Because like you guys know I got weird key binds anyways. I hate moving my fingers around on my keyboard. So like I can't reliably press my number keys. So everything that I press has to be in like my main typing row or my main movement row. And I ran into a keyboard that kind of accommodates that. So I'm going to try that out. Holy shit, we're buying like everything. How many times did we do this? What if we have so many items? We've trashed most of this too. That's nonsense. Can't possess any more of that item. Get out of here. How many of these do I have? 3 more? I can literally buy everything. Nice. Alright, what else do I have? Do I have the Alexandrian and Gordian stuff? I wonder if I can start wearing this hood. Maybe. But you said there's a dyeable version of this, right? Yeah. Alright, quit trying to keep stuff. Just throw it away. You know how easy that's going to be to get later? Yet here I am, trying to convince myself to keep it. Nonsense. Ooh. Are you guys sure I looked at all of this stuff? Look how cool this is. I'd wear that. Look at that. Fancy. I wonder what I can do to dye it. Maybe I just kind of skimmed through it all. Because I don't remember some of this. I should have it all because I cleared Alex and hoarded all the junk. Well, that's the funny thing is I didn't even hoard all of it. Some of it I trashed. All of the stuff that I've been doing for my weekly Chloe missions, I've been trashing all of it. Wait. Check out these paints. Oh yeah, maybe I was only looking at the dark stuff. You might be right. Because we did have our new fancy robe and glam that we were wearing on our black mage. So nothing probably looked as cool as our black mage robes at the time. Because we had that robe that we're still wearing. We've been wearing that robe for 2 expansions. I just realized that. we have actually held our glams for like multiple expansions at this point. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Holy shit, we're running out of inventory space. We've run out of inventory space. We haven't even sold all of it yet. What is this nonsense? Damn it. We gotta make a detour. we gotta go make a detour. Wait, we can trash we can trash the shafts because we've already gone through all of that. Yeah, we've already gone through the Maiden stuff. We're working on the Alexandrian stuff. Did we already go through the Gordian? Gordian was one of the previous ones, right? Or is that the next one? No, the Gordian's the next one. Alright. So we've gone through all of the... No, we already went through the Gordian items. What's Precision Gordian Exchange? Oh. We can use them to buy these items. Yeah. Wish I knew that prior. Well, those are precision versions. So I can trash all of this now. Where do you get the precision versions? Because these are all like tarnished versions. There we go. That's not bad. Now we can go dump everything. Let's get our book from Chloe and then go back to Ul'dah and, yeah, go to the Granite Company. Wait, what mission do I have to turn in? Hold on, we gotta... Wait, what are my keybinds again? We got a mission to turn in. Oh, these. I remember. Well, might as well turn these in while we're here. Shit. Why can't you just default to the correct item? Bam. Success. That's more singing clusters in the bag. How many of those do we got now? 77. Nice. How many total do I need? Who knows? Alright, Chloe, I need a new journal. I got stories to tell you. Just you wait. I'm gonna blow you away. Oh, hi, Chloe. Receive a new journal. Thanks, Chloe. I'll tell you some really cool stories when I get back. Alright, so we have until next week to do that. Or the week after? Week after, right? We gotta go to Ul'dah. Oh, yeah. I ordered a fancy new keyboard. They're not silent keys, they're clicky keys, so I don't know if I'm gonna like it. But maybe I can mod it. Maybe I can mod it myself with some new keys. Products? Hey, look at this weird thing. It's called the Azeron Cyborg. It's so weird. It'd probably be easier to show you if I go here. Look at this weird thing. It's got like, you put your fingers on the main row, and then you just like flick your finger up to hit these keys, and you flick your finger down to hit these keys, and then you can move to the side on either side. And this is like the compact version. Where's the main version? Something like this. Yeah. You can either get a version where it has like a button up here, or you can get an extra extension to put a button way above it. So then you can like move your knuckle up to hit a key. So you can press like the bottom row, the top row, the lower row, the lower row, the above row. Your thumb has a joystick, and then another button, and it's got a button on the side. It's actually got two buttons on the side, I'm pretty sure. Because this is the old model. The new model has 2 buttons on the side. But it's like, it's a little weird because it's 3D printed. But, I mean, I kind of do that anyways. So technically, if something's not right with this, I could measure out and model my own version of it because I already have the electronics. And then I can make my own to my own specifications. The thing I hate most about it is that they're clicky keys. But I don't know, maybe it's not that loud of a click, because like maybe it's like mouse click loud. I hate like mechanical keyboard loud. I hate that. But it's not like I'll be typing with it, I'll just be hitting a key every once in a while. So maybe it won't be bad. But I mean, it's kind of similar to my current keyboard, right? Because like, yeah, it looks like a hand, but like technically so does my keyboard. Like I already have a weird layout, so this won't be that weird for me. And that's how I play my game anyways. If you look at all of my keybinds, I don't move my fingers from my main row. All of my keybinds are right off of my movement keys. Because I have a weird keyboard that has like multiple thumb keys instead of, it has like a split spacebar. So all of my like modifier keys like shift and alt and control are on my thumb. So then I can just like not move my fingers and just press my thumb in and press a key, and that's a whole different keybind. And that's how I already do it. So in a way, this controller keypad thing is going to basically work how I already like my keybinds to work without having to move my fingers around to different keys. I hate moving my fingers up and down and around and like over to this keyboard, and I like just keeping my hand flat and just like, you know? Same thing with my mouse. I mean, the whole reason I use a trackball is so I don't have to move my hand around. I just move my finger across the ball and there goes my camera. Woo! That's just my preferred style. So I feel like this kind of accommodates that. You know, mechanical with brown switches and they're semi-silent. I use those kale pink switches. So they don't make any sound. they don't make any sound. You hear that? You hear this? Do you hear this? No, you don't hear this. Not a single sound comes from my keyboard, and I like it that way. No, yeah. There's many types of switches. Yeah, there's like dozens of them. Red, green, and brown. Yeah, some are more tactile. They give you like more feedback. So like when you press it in, you can kind of feel that it's hitting. And then there's ones that like have less tactile, but you can still hear the click. Like there's different levels of feedback. There's different levels of feel. It's like how squishy versus like, you know, mechanical it's feeling. And then you got your quietness versus your loudness. And then you got like, there's a whole bunch of different stuff. It's like most people that type like the tactile feedback. But I know my keyboard's pushing the key. I don't need tactile feedback to know that I pushed a key. And like it's not necessary. They're just annoyingly loud for no reason. No reason. And I hate them. You want the tactile but silent? Yeah, and they make versions of that. Whoops. We'll see if the void does anything with that. If I press it hard, you can, but hardly noticeable. Yeah, but that's probably more just like...
Silence. A potent abyss where echoes fade and thoughts linger like
I accidentally pressed my definition key. But I didn't give him anything, so he took it as silence.
Secrets. A shroud that envelops both peace and turmoil. The space between breaths that holds infinite possibilities. In its embrace, one may confront the shadows within, finding clarity amidst the chaos.
That's what I'm saying, Void.
Yet beware this profound quiet.
No.
For in its depths can stir both creation and dissolution.
You better believe I'm creating
that silence can be as deafening as thunder's roar.
You heard it here, chat. I'm creating chaos with my silence. But yeah, like, I mean, the tactile feedback is nice, but I do not like it over the click. I will always trade off silent for the feedback, just because I don't like the sound of the click. I put up with it on my mice, but like beyond that, I don't know. And that's why I'm saying, like, I might not hate it. I might not hate it on this keyboard, because it's not like this keyboard is just going to be like rapid typing. It's going to be like a controller, so like I might not hate the clickiness of it. It might actually be nice to have that tactile click of keybinds that I'm only pushing every once in a while, kind of like my mouse. I don't click my mouse like rapidly like I'm typing. So I might not dislike it, which is why I went ahead and purchased it. But like the cool part of it is it doesn't require me to move my fingers at all. And that's how I already play. I mean, I'll have to move my fingers a little bit, but it's not like I'm moving my fingers all the way up to 1. It's just like a quick flick upwards, flick downwards, push inwards. So I kind of want to try it. Plus, it adds a controller thumbstick, which will be interesting. Which would technically free up... Because, like, my biggest problem with the way that I play is that if I modify a spell and keep that on my movement keybind, it stops my character from moving. Because it's modifying my movement key. Because I have those on keybinds, or else I'm shorting myself, what, 4 keys for my movement keys? So I use those as spells as well. Because of the number of spells I have to use. Otherwise, I have to move to a different key that doesn't feel as comfortable to me. Like, T's not bad, but moving down from F to B... I mean, I use, like, a shifted movement, so I don't use WASD, I use ESDF, so it's, like, shifted one to the right. But, like, shifting down right to press B, or if you use normal movement, I guess that would be V, feels weird to me. And it's just never been comfortable. You move with mouse? I mean, yeah, like, I can always move with mouse, too. Which would be fine. Which, I mean, I should probably learn to do that anyways. I know we talked about learning to do that. It's not like it's that difficult to do. And then I can just take my movement keys off of my keyboard. I never did experiment with that. I think we talked about that a while back. It's just moving with my mouse and then removing my movement keys so that they're only spell keys. I should probably just try that. It's not like it's going to hurt anything. Like, is there any benefit to the movement keys? Only if I would just want to, like, quickly move backwards, right? But, like, I can always keep D keybinded as movement if I want to just do, like, a quick movement backwards. But, like, I mean, I can always just flick around, but if I want my camera forward and moving backwards, I have to keep that movement key. Otherwise, everything else... Yeah. Yeah, facing away from gaze mechanics would be helpful. We'll see if I like this keyboard. If not, I might tinker with changing some of the internals and buying my own switches that might work. That have like a different sound or feel or whatnot versus the ones that they sell. Because like that's just a simple wire solder to like a new switch. Which that's simple to do. You can just spin the camera and face, just take a step away. Yeah. Which isn't going to be that hard to do. If you get your timing right. But I'll try out this new keyboard first before messing with these keybinds, because it might just fix the whole problem in itself. If I end up liking this keyboard. It's just going to be weird having the extra clicks. But like, as long as it's not louder than my mouse click. Because, like, this mouse click is, like, the loudest that I like. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. You guys even hear that? Like, this one's louder for my other computer. But, like, my other mouse. If it's like a mouse click, it's not bad. It's hard to tell when you're looking at people's videos and they just, like, put the microphone by their keyboard and they're like, tick, 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 tick. It's like, well, how loud even is that? How much did you boost it? How much is, like, compared to my setup, to my own ears? Like, you know what I mean? Unless they compare my mouse and then that. But, like, that's assuming they keep all the settings the same and they're not, like, boosting it so you can hear it. I can never trust the sound from somebody's video because I don't know the level of their audios. I don't know the you know, the gain on their mic. I don't know their post gain that they applied. I don't know the dB level that they exported their video at to account for YouTube's recommendations. I don't know any of their stuff. And most people don't talk about it. So I'm just like, well, listening to that doesn't tell me anything. I can hear that there's a click. I can hear what the click sounds like. But that doesn't tell me how loud the click is. The loudness is the important part, not the type of click. Unless you're that nitpicky and it's like the, you know, do you like a muffled click or like a tick, tick? Or do you, you know, like what kind of click do you like? I wouldn't say I'm that picky, but it's more so the loudness level for me. I like how he full-on sidetracked. A dust bunny. Adorable. That's my daily rant. Thank you for joining. What are we doing again? We gotta go do our MSQ. Or are we doing something else? We can wait on Chloe. Yeah. Yeah, because we can always do it next week and then get the next journal, or we can do it later. I say we just go talk to Gosetsu, which requires us to go to Kugane. Let's go. I feel like it's been forever since we talked to Gosetsu. What happened? Oh, that's right. There's that her weird brother. I remember now. Yeah. We're dealing with her weird brother or something. Who, like, hates us or some shit. Alright, where are we going? This way. I think we're going to the one place. The trading company, that's it. Alright, you guys ready? Am I ready? That's the important thing. He's dying. Nope. Is my throat prepared for this? We get new armors. Alright, so Suyu still has her memory lost, right? That didn't change? Ah, sir. Impeccable timing. We just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. Oh, that's right. He was trying to make like a deal with us. He wants to like have us manage the Reds or something in exchange, and then we're gonna like change prisoners over. But he wanted Suyu, and we were like, nah, you can't have her. And he's like, well, I'll be the judge of whether she lost her memory or not. Oh, that's right. No. It turned out that she did lose her memory, and he didn't believe it. But we saw that scene where he handed her a mirror or something. Yeah. I couldn't remember if she was actually feigning or something, but that scene with those two together by themselves in the room, she actually didn't know him, but he handed her a mirror in hopes that it would help jog her memory or something. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's some like secret twist or if it's actually just to help her jog her memory. But staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yanxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Sure. You say so. I mean, I guess that makes sense. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her conditions one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. True. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Sure. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Don't flip any turtles while we're away. Oh shit, do we have our turtle emote yet? I need to know. Has our turtle emote been approved? No. What is taking so long on that? Maybe I spelled it wrong. That's how you do emotes, right? Viewer rewards, emotes. No, it hasn't been approved, right? Did I spell turtle flip wrong? Let me go to my actual Twitch. Does it need the capitalization? Does that matter? Because all you have to do is type it in chat, right? And it pops up. Tataru is a true fashionista. True. Maybe it needs the capitalization. I mean, I acquired a turtle emote. Why did it not do the other thing, though? This is an important question. Oh, you have to use the colon? Can I just copy this message? And throw it in my notepad? It doesn't, the message doesn't copy with a colon. Do you need the colon? It's not doing the other thing it's supposed to be doing though. Hold on. Where did I put that? Here. Colon's a shortcut in Twitch chat? Oh, it's because I did this. Oh, I gotta do it this way. If it equals... If it doesn't equal, I continue. No, that would have been fine. No, that should be fine. Oh, it's not looking for messages. Silly me. Twitch. Chat. Chat message. There we go. Do a colon and type the word for the shortcut, and it searches everything you have access to. But you can't just type the thing itself? That's weird. Oh yeah, it pops up now. A flip of the turtle. The shadows cheer for the delightful chaos. Well, yeah, but I can type it over here. But I can't type it here. If I do it in the actual Twitch chat browser. Oh no, see, it works. It does have to be capitalized. The capitalization does matter. I mean, yeah, you can colon and search for it, and then the capitalization doesn't matter. Otherwise, if I have it set up with capitalization, you have to type that actual word to get it to capitalize properly. To make the word count, apparently. Which is nonsense. I haven't finished this. We talked about adding the chaos of like an on-screen preview. I want it, every time you guys use this emote, it's gonna take it as you flipping turtles now. Well, yeah, but why didn't he post the emote? He's not posting the emote. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why can't the bot post the emote? Oh, I made it one of my sub emotes. You're right. I need to. Yeah, it's not a. It's not a follower emote. You're right. I forgot about that. I haven't subbed my bot yet. One day I will. One day I will. I guess it's not important though, because we can just do it. I can just post it as myself. It doesn't really matter. Maybe it's funnier coming from me, given that Void's gonna respond to himself. I don't know if it should say it every time it's used, or if it's like a random chance to let you guys know how many turtles have been flipped. Maybe it's a random chance to flip. I gotta see what I like. I think it's funny though, that if it counts the number of times the turtles are being flipped. What if it's like a random chance to flip the turtle? But like, I think it's funny that our like rip emote is like a turtle now, given the hilarity of flipping turtles. I feel like it fits the theme. Twitch loves RNG. Yeah. Well, I was gonna make it random to do like one of like my Moogle or Tonberry pop-ups on the screen, and do some kind of thing with that, and make that a random chance every time that the emote is used. Because right now, every time the emote's used, it's recording it in a variable. And then it can tell you guys how many times the emote was used. The question is, do we count the flip as, like, every time the emote's used? Or would it be funnier to track the number of times that the pop-up has popped up on screen and track that as a flip? I need a lot more of those things before that's worth doing. Everything's worth doing. But this is the big question. Do you think it's funnier if we track every time the emote's used? Or every time that it triggers a random pop-up on the screen? It might be funnier to, like, track the actual flips that are happening through RNG. I could track both separately. True. True. I mean, it's gonna be funny to me regardless. There's hilarity involved regardless. Track them both. Because, like, the funny part is, like, it's not like you guys are gonna use that emote very often. So, like, when you guys do, then it'll be funny. Because then, in order for you guys to use the emote, you guys are, in theory, flipping the turtle. You have no control over it now. But that's why I'm like, if you guys don't like flipping the turtle, then it would be funnier to like have the flip be random as like the pop-up on the screen and not always flip. Because then you guys can use your favorite turtle emote without actually flipping the turtle, but like every once in a while you guys are just like, guess what you just did, sucker. Because like if I use the emote, I want to track that every time. Oh shit, no, I need to change that then. If I'm posting the message and the message is using the emote, then I need to block myself. Not void. Oh, that means I can't flip turtles then. The whole reason I wanted void to post the flip message is because I wanted to use the flip emote and not track it. Otherwise, it would be an infinite loop of proccing the flip. Nonsense. Well, for now, we're just gonna restrict me from being able to flip turtles. Congratulations. I'm sad now. What is this storm? Holy shit. I can't see anything. But we're actually gonna stay on track and do missions today, though. That is the ultimate goal. Where's this guy taking us? Stoneman Enclave. Where's that at? Ah. I can't just fly here? Oops. I gotta be careful. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. I'm used to my old keybinds. Now that I've changed my keybinds, I got like my mount on a different button now. Completely throws me off. Stormblood really upped the weather effects? Yeah, it did. Holy shit. Alright, Ian. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh shit! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Sir, Alice, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. I agree. Poor Gosetsu. Put his picture back on the wall. We took it off prematurely. I mean, hopefully not. Holy shit.
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Is that what he's eating?
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Did saying persimmon jog a memory? Maybe.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal.
Because she grew up in that area, right?
Confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
They're all so shocked.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Maybe he is confined to bed. Holy shit. Look at them arms.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
The important question is, which ones did you do?
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh shit. She remembers shooting him.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
He's gonna help her get her memory back yet. You just watch. If they make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. True. He has resisted... decrepitude? English? With the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. I just hope she doesn't get her memory back and they think she was just feigning it the whole time, you know? There is no pretense. Hey, Yugiri. Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. What makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained a character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Mine too. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Yep. Hi, the matter's settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Yeah, but have we talked about what we're gonna do if she gets her memory back? Like, her mind might be broken, but that doesn't mean she's not gonna remember things. What then? Are we just waiting till it to pop up to deal with it? Because I don't think we've talked about that yet. We're just deciding that, like, if she's feigning, then, you know, get rid of her, and if she's not, we'll keep her. But, like, what if she's not feigning and then it comes back? Then what? Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. That's true. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We're at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Suyu. Good. Oh, shit. Alright, bye friends. Where are we going? We gotta speak with Alf, you know. Why does it default to no? What is the point of that? We still gotta do this at some point. We should be yawning already. Holy shit, I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Did I hear sidetrack? Maybe. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Listen, I'm fighting the sidetrack because I actually want to finish this story. Because technically, once we finish this arc of the story, we're starting the story that leads up to the next story, which in itself would be a sidetrack, would it not? I mean, if I could skip this part of the story and start it, I probably would. That'd be the ultimate sidetrack. Sidetracks can lead to unexpected adventures and discoveries. Embracing those detours adds flavor to our chaotic energy. See, he knows. He knows we're chaotic. Listen to the void. The void's all for the sidetracking. I didn't tell him to. He did that all on his own. He knows us. Imagine if I had the storage to save all of his memory. Imagine. Problem is, I think it costs me to, like, import too much info, so it gets costly over a while. Otherwise, you better believe... My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. Maybe she got her memory back. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? Maybe. Did I see the recent Grok breakdown? No. What's a Grok? I know not. Yugiri's scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. There's no way. We talked to her like moments ago. I mean, if I knew there was a way to create and build my own language model, I would. I don't have the knowledge for that though. Because it would be cool to like store my own memory. The problem is like you gotta pay to use the other services, right? So like I can only save so much memory and pump so much into that to get a response. And that's my biggest setback right now. I gotta be careful how much memory I save and pump back into the responses, or it'll just like build up too large. Like right now, it probably wouldn't be that bad because there's not many of you guys talking. But if I start saving like many people's messages throughout a stream, and then I pump that back in, it's gonna get a little A little janky. Grok the Twitter AI. Ah. Dang. That's crazy. I don't know much about Grok. I didn't even know Twitter had an AI. I mean, to be fair, everything's getting an AI. Everybody's using AI these days. It's crazy. I want to see somebody like build it into something unique, not just like the typical, like, you know. But like, it is kind of nice that everybody's using it, because it is kind of streamline a lot of stuff. We just got to start teaching people how to use it properly. Oh, excuse me. My only worry with like the early days of AI is people are gonna like take it for its word, when it's like, no, you still gotta like do your research and look at the references. It's just streamlining the research. You still gotta validate where that research is coming from the same way you would yourself. Like, what? It went full racist and stuff? Damn. Which happens in any large language training model online. It was a bit different with the recent one. Oh shit, no, I haven't heard about that. The issues with AI and biases during training highlight the importance of responsible development. Embracing awareness of these challenges will lead to a better future in the chaotic realm of technology. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit. I'll have to look into that when I get off the stream. I haven't heard about that. Usually like stuff like that the larger YouTubers will talk about, but I haven't seen a post. I mean, I follow a few of the people that do like React style content, like Asmon and them, but I haven't heard them talk about that yet. That's where I get a lot of my knowledge these days, is just like following a couple of the React YouTubers and just like watching the videos they post. Because like there's ones like a Tozy and that other law dude that talk about a lot of the crazy chaos happening with a lot of the creators and whatnot, and especially when it comes to legal stuff. It's like I follow a few of those to stay like in the loop of that kind of stuff. I need to actually like find some good like social media channels that I can follow that are actually decent sources of information like that. Because right now, if I'm just like relying on people making a YouTube video about it, but that can be pretty delayed too, especially if they do it on stream, and then it takes a while to turn it into a video, and then I'm like outdated at that point. You saw it on LTT, main source of tech news these days. Oh shit! I never even thought about that. I should just follow LTT, shouldn't I? Because like I follow their YouTube channel, but I don't. Again, if they don't make a video about it, then I'm kind of just like out of the loop. There's a video here saying that you could soft lock the Eureka Orthos Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. True or false? This was posted 2 days ago. You don't use any social media? You don't consider YouTube to be one? Yeah, me neither, but like that's the only place, because I've never really like watched stuff. Huh? I don't know. Listen, I don't have answers to these questions. This is what popped up when I opened YouTube. This is all I know. I don't even know, like, is this spoiler? I don't even know what this is. But at the end of the video, it looks like they're playing that bomber game. I don't know if that's related. Here. You watch it and tell me. Shit. You never heard of it? There. Tell me all the secrets. It was posted 2 days ago, so I don't know what it's about. This person also said, I'm rusty at Minesweeper. I don't know why they played Minesweeper at the end and why they say they're rusty at it, or what a soft lock is regarding. But you tell me those secrets, and, you know, maybe I'll be able to answer your question. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Yeah, did you? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I did not recall having seen before. What do you mean? They didn't give her away, did they? We haven't done the trade yet, have we? Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, no. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Wait, shit. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Nope. But yeah, I need to find, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess I could just find a good few websites and bookmark them to see people posting about stuff that might be, like, useful, updated information into the world of all the different stuff that I tinker with. I just haven't done it yet. So, like, I never learn about anything. Okay, what do we want? Scouting? Aiming? Healing? Casting? Healing, sure. We got another coffer. More junk. More junk to add to the list. I feel like it's always storming when we're doing the MSQ. There's always some kind of weather going on when we're doing the MSQ. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We're going on a hunt for Suyu. Nobody tell Gosetsu. He's going to jump out of that bed so fast. He's not fit for it. And we have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed. So we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfie, if you would take the road of Castrum Fluminus. Where am I going? Sir, forgive me, but I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor. One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. True. If she's hiding her mask, they're pretty short enough. They might have seen right under it. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Yeah, let's go. Ready. Let's do it. Wait. Why did you take me all the way over here? Wait, where are we going? Oh, we already boarded it. I was so confused. You skim the video, it's just shenanigans with mechanics? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It seemed like a very clickbaity video. That's why I was like, The fact that they're playing Minesweeper at the end tells me that it can't be that crucial of like an important game update. You just never know, you know? You never know. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Ooh. Alright, let's see what this person has going on. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you only need to... A pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have an abundance. Oh. Alright. So all we know is that she went this way. But she seemed uncertain about where she was going, which is good. So she hasn't gotten her full memory back. She's only gotten, like, vague memory back. Which helps us. Maybe she just like, I mean, she did remember the persimmons, so maybe she just, it's not her full memory and she's just like remembering her childhood or something, which is why she's coming out this way. Oh, that's right. She did remember shooting Gusetsu, though. That's concerning. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. Maybe. Maybe not. What do you mean I looked north? Ain't nothing north but water. Of course she's not to the north. Why would I even look north? Yotsuyu? Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she's yet farther to the northeast. She's booking it. Holy shit. I mean, we are technically behind, but still. Although, he didn't really say how long ago he saw her. So this could be perfectly normal. Wait, help! Who are you? Oh, are you being attacked by the dogs? I don't have time for you. I'm looking for somebody else. You don't seem scared anymore. What did you just walked away? Nonsense. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat. Oh, curious. How did I even see that hat? Bamboo hat. Is that our hat? A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Well, shit. Where's she at, then? Sir, before you ask, our search at Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. I found a hat. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Well, he saw her headed this way from a fishing trip after she got off the boat, and I found her hat, which kind of confirms that she did go this way. I just haven't found her yet. Toward Namai, by the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. What? The village square is yours. I feel like she's going to go directly into the village. Right? Wouldn't you, if you, like, got your memory back and was approaching a town? Would you go to the farm or would you go to the city? You'd probably go to the city. Unless you grew up on said farm. There she is.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh. Maybe she hasn't gotten her memory back and she just wants to feed Gosetsu? He did ask for a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
No, it's fine.
Dead to seek her revenge.
Am I just going to stand there or am I going to run in? Well, hurry up. What am I waiting for? Go in and help her.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
That's what I said. Turns out, she did. She's remembering.
What did can I do?
As if you don't know!
It's true, she doesn't.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
She, in fact, does not know. Trust.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
She was at one point. She is no longer dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
That's exactly what he's saying.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
You don't know that. You haven't been with her this whole time.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
No. She's the cool one. I'm all for slaying people and consuming their souls, but
It's all true.
I like this one. She's cool.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Poor Shuyu.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Pretty much. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Here, there's no need to cry.
A persimmon. I've never had a persimmon. Had a crayon called persimmon once.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
True. Like, you can literally see the fear in her eyes.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
We can just take her to a different land. Let her start over. Make a new life for herself.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
I mean, her crimes will always follow her. It's not like that's going to disappear, you know?
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I'm here now? Yeah. We're finally continuing. We're trying to finish the Stormblood story today. We're almost there. We got a little sidetracked with the trial series last, stream or two, or however long it's been. I don't even know. Almost there? Yeah. Like, once we finish this patch... Post-story only lasts 3 patches, you guys told me, yeah? So, like, after this, we'll pretty much wrap up the story. Sidetracked? I would never. Fear not. I remain focused. Oh, shit. See, the Void's focused. That's all you guys need. The Void loves my chaos, but stays focused for you guys. Where I cannot. He's like... Which one was the monster? Hyde? That would not have... That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Yep. She just wanted a person. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to the liking. Oh shit, what's he gonna say when she brings it to him? Is he gonna know that she went after it? Surely, right? Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfie and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Sure. Is Yugiri gonna take Tsuyu home? Or is she coming with us? I mean, yeah, I guess while we're here. Was the visit with the ambassador the one that's gonna, like, get our people back? Or is that the one that's gonna decide her fate here? I can't remember. Because didn't he say we needed to talk to somebody to decide what we're doing with her or something? And who exactly is the ambassador? Is that her brother? It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time we meet with the ambassador. The ambassador is her brother, right?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
She's not your sister anymore, sucker.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
You think her mirror is some kind of communicator? That, like, if she gets her memory back, she'll be able to use it to contact them? Maybe that's the plot twist. That's why he gave it to her.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Special guests? What does that mean? When do I get to reap this man's soul? I don't like this man.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Who are these people? Their parents? Yeah, not liking him does mean they did the character well, that's true. Oh, shit. They're the ones that mistreated her whole life. Right?
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Quit torturing her. Holy shit. She got mistreated her whole childhood. With him just standing in the background, acting all cocky and arrogant.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Saved by the persimmon.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
He's trying to jog her memory.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Yeah, because what she wants doesn't matter, right? Because let's say even if she gets her memory back and doesn't want to go, the agreement of keeping her was her not having her memory. So we'd be forced to give her back at that point. Is that what he's trying to do? He was written to be a giant a-hole, and he is. It's true. He is a very evil little shit. This is accurate. Yeah, if she remembers, she goes. Imagine what would have happened had the persimmon not been there, though. Saved by the persimmon. What context does the mirror have, though? I don't understand that part.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Power of fruit. I'll find out eventually. Because like if everything he's done is to jog her memory, the mirror, her parents. I mean, I know that her parents were basically treating her like shit her whole life. But I don't remember what the mirror has to do with.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts.
Because like
If you
what
would
we...
bring your captives?
Because what we know about her so far is that she was basically mistreated and then finally broke and then got consumed in the power of like actually feeling good for once and being in control after being like treated like shit her whole life. That's kind of what we believed about her before. Unless something in there in the story we know about her is wrong.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I'm hoping that she's like, even if she gets her memory back, she stays like on the good side, you know? And that her mind did just break and she didn't do it because she wanted to, you know? I knew better than to trust Asahi. But that was a dirty trick. That's what I'm saying. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Sure. Back to the Enclave we go. You have that look, Alfino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. I want to discuss it now. Tell me your secrets. I'm so curious. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. No. No, that is not what they did. That is in fact not what they did. They still have claim of her. They're just buying their time.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Oh, we got a story for you.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, but knowing the pain it would cause is why he did it. Nothing better to jog memory.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Me too. You wanna go fight him?
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Is that what you were pondering?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
I did not.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah. He's gotta be up to something.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again? Holy shit.
Gone?
Why this time?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah. Let's go. Damn. Where'd she go this time? Maybe she just went to relax and look at the stars. Clear her mind a bit. She did just relive a bunch of childhood torment.
Help!
Help! Help me!
What are they doing here? Why are they even here? Listen, if she did this, they got what they deserved. That's all I'm gonna say. Right? They mistreated her whole life?
I hadn't remembered.
Yeah, that's probably the one thing she didn't want to remember. She's gonna beat him with a stick. Oh shit, she's got a knife!
He should hate me.
Who should hate you?
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
No. Gotsuyu's protecting you now. You know what would happen to him if you took your own life?
Who's there?
He would be so sad.
Oh, it's you. What What are you doing out here in the dark?
Better question, what are you even doing here in the first place? They
This is
attacked
the
her, didn't they?
Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
What did she even do to cause them to treat her this way?
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
What failure? What was it about her? Did we see that in flashbacks yet? What is it about her that they hated? Was she just not like a good warrior or something? Because weren't they trained? Like, didn't her brother go to like be part of the army or something? Like the Garlean people, the soldier or something. Was she bad at that, or like what? What was it? Well, like what was it they even hated about her? I don't even remember at this point. I feel like it had to have been in a flashback somewhere.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
She's a girl and parents want sons, so they sold her to a brothel and stuff. It's a whole thing. Ah.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
They're gonna try to sell her again? Reap this man's soul. Do it. Take his life. Don't hold back.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Yeah, take him down. Not even that. This is her aunt and uncle. Her rear parents had died, and they blame her for becoming their responsibility. Oh, shit. It's probably like a mixture of both. Yeah, this is 4.3. They literally, like... So she's just basically the bane of their existence from every perspective. So they're just trying to, like, make the best of it by selling her off and making some coin to make their lives better. That's kind of fucked up. Slay them. Consume their souls. I would have helped.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Yeah, send them back to the void. Holy shit. Because if she had been a son, they wouldn't have been burdened, as sons are obviously more useful. They only care about living the high life. Yeah. It's kind of messed up. Damn. So does she have more of her memory back?
To the very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
True.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
True. Her character
For
makes you
years
sad.
I knew
Yeah.
naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Do it.
Yotsuyu!
Deserved. Listen. If y'all just left her alone at this point, I'd feel bad for you. But no, even after all these years, you still talked about selling her off again. Just to give yourselves a better life right now. Had you left the past in the past, I would have had at least a little bit of like, oh no, don't kill them. But like, no. No. Deserved. Utterly deserved.
Well
kill this man too.
Done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Take him down too. Don't stop. He was there as you were being mistreated. He loved it. Take him down too. Don't be confused.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
He come here recycle his compost. I would even use his compost. Set him elsewhere. His compost wouldn't even be worth it.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me?
Yeah.
To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
I don't like this guy. This man's awful.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
He's just trying to corrupt her. Take him down too. He wants nothing good for you. What is the moon mirror? What does that do? Do I get to find out yet? Shit. What does the mirror have to do with anything?
Please. I don't want to die.
No, you just want to mistreat people. You deserve to die. Get out of here. Yeah, you should have thought about that.
Any sign of her?
Oh, I got a lot of signs. Which one do you want?
What happened here?
Justice. That's what happened here. Although, we gotta go after Asahi. He's kind of evil still.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Reaper hears he passes just as it should be. Right?
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Not just signs, huge red flags. Like those giant flashing neon signs. That's what it was.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Sure. I'll hold my disdain for Asahian for a little bit longer. But if I don't get to slay him in the end, I'm gonna Alt F4 this game. Alright. What is Norris? We have recovered the Norris's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. What? You talking about those people that just got slain? Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Damn. That's crazy. There's gotta be what, just a couple missions left? So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory, and returned to the Imperial fold. You think Asahi's a good villain? Off the sole fact that every single person you've ever met absolutely hates him to his core? I mean, yeah, like, they did him well, but like, you know? It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be then, as it must be. This I can accept. Amazing villain, hate his face. But I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say, nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. What if they're full of soldiers? Imagine. They did an amazing job to make his face punchable. Yeah, like he just looks so evil. You watch people start hating him from the moment he shows up before they even know anything, right? He's just got that face where you just know that he's evil. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Have you seen how far he leans down when you're a Lala? No. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. What? I'm struggling to read today. Oh, very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. It looks so stupid, it's great. You guys will have to find it and post it to me. A Confederate Sekibun. What is that? On the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Who's Rasho? Ugh. Why it's so itchy? I don't know why it's so itchy. Ugh. I would have to go wash it out. Might I take the lead on this? I had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. Who's Rasho? You posted in the reacts. I see. What the hell? What is that? Nope. Dang it. Pushing the wrong buttons. There we go.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. There will
Look at this man's
be
face.
a reckoning.
does he bend over?
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I hate this guy so much.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I was so glad when this scene happened. I was like, holy shit. There he goes.
My lord was destined to lead us into a glorious new age.
He leans so far down, he's like touching the ground.
Is nothing to his radiance.
What the hell? That's hilarious.
I will cherish this moment.
Shit. When do I get to slay this man? What the hell? Ugh. Ugh. I think I might take a break and go get a quick drink. An iced drink. And wash out my eye. I don't know why it's so itchy. But like rubbing it's probably not good for it, let's be honest. And then we can hopefully go punch this man in the face, reap his soul. Or maybe we can watch Yotsuyu do it. Like, I feel like he hasn't been helping anything. He's just kind of like watched in the background as his parents did everything. Like he enjoyed it or something. You hope everyone else heard him say all that, right? Like, leaning in slightly to say something to us is one thing, but like when you see it as a Lalafell, you're just like, there's no way that nobody else just saw this. There's no way that didn't look suspicious. You know what I mean? A video of Asahi getting beaten up. Should I watch this now or later? Is this one like spoilery, or like is this just like a fan made thing? I mean, it's clearly a fan made thing, but like, it's a short. I can do it now. There's there's nothing spoiler in it. I feel like I have to ask every time I see a video now, because like you never know. I mean, you guys are pretty good at not posting spoilery things to me. Okay, where'd it go? Where's it at? Here it is. Bam. Wait. He joins in. Perfect. This is what I needed in my life. Don't read the comments? Okay, yeah. Comments are bad. Holy shit. Play that one on repeat. Oh shit. We'll clip that and make that a command. How about that? Oh man. I think I got something in my eye though. Holy shit. But no, holy shit. We'll make that a command. Imagine. Yeah, we don't want any spoilery things. Save it until it's not a spoiler. He's back. My feels better. Rinsed it out. I also grabbed my allergy medicine just in case that's what it was. My allergies do like to act up in this room with all the fans blowing stuff in from outside. I need to get a place where I can have like a basement for my studio. Then it'll stay better passively cooled. Ugh. I'll just make myself a dungeon studio. How's that sound? Ugh. Better. I got a nice drink. Cool down a little bit. Benji does a lot of funny stuff, but more is later. Yeah, we'll get to it in about a year or so, you know. You know how we are. What's this about not being alone? I suppose not. I guess I can join along. Well, that was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join you, Gary, and Alfie on their skulking mission by any chance? Nope. I don't remember what I'm doing with you. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I'll accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, you must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino and I shall be about our task. Sure. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. The time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Agreed. Let's go. Shoop. Alright, where we go? Onokoro. Holy shit. We only have 17 Aetheryte tickets left. Have we really used all of our tickets? We're gonna need to do some hunting soon. I mean, in saying that, I think we got a bunch of tokens left. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot about this guy. I was wondering who Rasho was. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of the bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Yeah, I haven't been doing my weekly hunts at all. I need to start doing those again. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? This seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? A profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Who do you think these people are? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Hey, didn't we just come into a shit ton of gold? Can't you pay him? Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated to return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? This is a good point. He came prepared. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. There's so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Good point. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. True. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. You're trying to speak morality with pirates. Like, we're the one that failed. Well, well. I'd thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. True. It's weird they expect people who know nothing about ships or shipbuilding to look for issues. Yeah, I hadn't considered that, but you know what? I think you're right. That is a little weird. I mean, with everything else we've done, is it really that weird? I mean, potentially so, but like, let's be honest with ourselves. It's kind of hard to believe we've done everything that we've done so far. Okay, so we need to swim around. Maybe they know it's fine and just want to see the Lord getting wet. True. I mean, it looks fine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see anything wrong with this ship. You see no signs of damage here. I think they were just testing him. Let's be honest. Because I see 0 damages on this ship. Oh wait, I spot a small crack in one of the planks. Well, damn. Why did they wait so long to do this themselves? That's what I want to know. Or maybe they've just been inspecting it this whole time. I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The inspection, the section I inspected seems solid enough. Do you want me to recheck her section? On the port side, near the bow, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy. Forgive us for this discourtesy, my lord. It was quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Sure is. They're still getting the fleet back in order after the Garlean withdrawal. I mean, it's possible that they did have another ship and they just wanted us to help fix this one. Because then all of their ships are being ordered, you know? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that he's provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home still lingers. Do you want to go back home too? My family's long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yanxia or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Ooh. Let's hope that's the only crack in the ship. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Sure. What the heck is that? To the Enclave. Can I not just like teleport there? What is this nonsense? Wink. So close. How many missions have we done so far? We gotta be winding down now, right? I mean, Suyu's got her memory back. All it's left is to punch this man in the face. Right? Surely. We gotta be like right there. Delicious. I got my candy apple. You haven't been keeping track, but probably. There can't be that many left. I mean, there could have been, like, there's a chance there's a whole other plot twist. But, like, what else is there left to... You're a little close, my friend. Yes, I would like to ride the ship. This way. I mean, her parents are killed. She was taken away by her brother. She got her memory back. We have to do the prisoner exchange and find out what's going on with Tsuyu. Right? I don't even know where I'm going. I mean, we gotta find out what's going on with that mirror. That could be a whole side chain in itself. Who knows? Ian, I'm here. It seems Yugiri and Alfie completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will need the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. True. I don't think it really matters. Junk. The primary agreement. Ooh, look at that fancy picture. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Sure. Wait, where are we going? We should just be able to take the ship back, yeah? Because that's right next to where we ported here. Dum, 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 dum. And it's raining again. Of course there's another storm. Why wouldn't there be? I saw there was a lot of drama going on with some new outfit they put on the market board. Or the marketplace. Is that like crazy? Is that actually crazy expensive? Compared to older outfits they did? I almost forgot to ask you guys. I've been waiting till today to like ask about that. I guess I could have asked in the Discord too, but like I've seen so many people talking about it and how it's like a crazy price and super expensive and whatnot. Which I mean, it does seem like a high price. If you want both variants, it is. So is it like a normal price, not counting both variants? You don't really care? I just don't know what stuff actually costs. Because I haven't actually bought an outfit from the marketplace. I mean, I feel like it's not as bad of a thing as people are making it out to be, but... The issue was that it had hat and gloves separate to the main set. So, like, it wasn't the price of just, like, one of the base sets. They're just taking, like, all the different pieces and everything and putting it together and being like, oh, this is super expensive. Like, as if they were buying, like, 3 different outfits worth of gear. It wasn't just like a basic outfit that was super expensive. Because that's what I took it as. Well, that's not as weird then. I mean, sure, it sucks, but like... You thought it was a weird choice, but you don't buy glam for real money anyways? Not your style, so you'd never. So you don't really care. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I guess it's more of like the idea behind what it is. And like, are they going to do that going forward? But you would do that anyways, though. Like, if you buy a base outfit, but you can buy that in pieces anyways, usually, right? Or do you have to buy the outfit? Because like, it's kind of like the hair that I bought. You just buy the occasional piece that you like. Most people aren't buying entire outfits anyways. And if they are, they don't care about the price, right? And to your point, like, you don't like the style, you wouldn't really care. Outfits are usually 5 pieces. But can you buy the individual pieces, or do you have to buy the actual outfit? Or does it depend on how they put it on the marketplace? Because, like, I know the hair that I bought was technically part of a full outfit. This one had 3 pieces for the price of other 5-piece sets. Oh. That's why Peoples calls it an uproar then. So it was technically pricey compared to old stuff. I still feel like people are overreacting. Because, like, people were saying it, like, costs more to buy all the pieces than it does to buy a mount or something. And I was like, okay, I can understand. Like, when you put it that way, it does feel a little weird. Because, like, mounts have always seemed like the big, priciest thing. But, like, yeah. You don't think you've looked as closely since it came out? But you're pretty sure there's glams you can get from other methods that already fill the same niche of the style. I feel like that's for most things on the marketplace, right? Most glams probably have a similar thing in-game. I feel like there's very few, unless you're getting like a character glam. A crafted set that came out recently. A set from Custom Delivery and Endwalker. But like, yeah, but like I feel like that doesn't matter because people are going to buy it anyways. The Mog Station's been weird lately. With the broader discontent with Dawn Trail, people are just being mad. Yeah, I feel like it's a compounding issue, right? It's not just like one thing. It's like people are already upset, so now it's just another thing to be upset about. But you can't just blame this game, right? It's kind of everybody. Lots of places are increasing prices on things. You look at all video games in general, and all prices for all digital things are going up. And people just don't like it. People complain about the Switch. They complain about the price of games these days. They're complaining about the price of purchases in games. But, like, people use the excuse that, like, you could have bought an entire video game for the price of this outfit. And I'm just like, no, you can't. You could buy, like, maybe an indie cheap game for the price of the outfit. But you could have always argued that. Even back in the day, you spend $30 on a mount. You still could have bought so many other things with that. People just want things to be cheap. You just complain about the complaints? Yeah. I feel like it's more fun to complain about the complaints than it is to complain. To complain. My computer is yelling at me. Hold on. Better. Your party's assembled then. Sure is. Holy shit. I just wasn't sure if there was like a history of like pricing and stuff that you guys were aware of that could give me a broader understanding of what people are complaining about. Because I feel like most things that people complain about, I have no reference on because I'm either new to the game or haven't gotten to the section that they're talking about yet. So whenever it comes to like people complaining about the game, I always ask you guys first. Unless somebody else happens to make like a video that gives them their perspective of somebody that's been playing the game for 100 years, you know? You have almost all Mog Station mounts. Very few of the glams, but the cost is nothing to you, so you don't complain. Yeah, I mean, like, I spend a lot of money on tinkering with the different tech that I buy. And some people would say that's crazy because tech's expensive compared to other things that you could have as a hobby. But like for me, it's worth it. So I feel like it's more of a perspective on like people don't think it's worth it, so they complain about it, and they want it to be the price that they're willing to pay. But like the question that we don't have is, how did they come to the understanding of that price? Like, what was their perspective on it? And that's what I would want before I like properly complained about the pricing of things. Is like, I want to hear why the business did that. What did it take in manpower to produce that? And people will be like, well, it didn't cost anything. It's just this silly little thing you can buy in the marketplace. That should have been super easy to put together. It can't cost that much money. Right? And like, that's the part of the complaints that I am most interested in. Is like, why did we choose that price? More so than like whether it's worth it or not. Because whether it's worth it or not, that's going to change compared to everything. It's either worth it to buy it or it's not. It's worth it to DoorDash your food that's going to cost twice the price and driving down yourself. Is it worth it to buy expensive stuff? Well, if you like it, yeah, sure. You're gonna like you would spend anything on certain things, right? If you enjoy it, the cost really isn't relevant. Unless you're like, you know, you're struggling with money. And like that part I understand. But that, you know, that's going to cause you problems with everything. That's just the world. That's the economy. You always encourage people to ignore what Twitter or the forum say. Yeah, definitely. I like to look at everybody's opinion so I can get like their perspective on it. And like kind of backtrack the timeline of why people are upset and why this is necessarily a bad thing. That's what I get more enjoyment out of. It's less about like, oh yeah, I agree or disagree with the complaints. It's like, well, I want to see your perspective and your perspective and your perspective and like your reasoning. And like usually when you do that, most of them fall flat and you just throw them in the trash and you're like, all right, this guy kind of makes sense. I get more enjoyment out of that than anything. I'll just like watch a bunch of videos or read some different posts. Really just the discontent with non-trail. Yeah, the one YouTube video I said that it just happened at a bad time. Like, people are already downtrodden on, like, being upset with the expansion, being upset with the line of updates, being upset with how things are being released and the quality of things. And then they go and put something pricey on the market board. I think somebody said something about, like, they had said in an interview or during one of the live letters or something that it's like, they just don't have the resources or the money to, like, pump into everything they want to do or something along those lines. And then you see them put like a super expensive thing on the market board and they said that that's why people are getting upset, or they believe that's part of what's upsetting people about the price of it. And I'm just like, what? Yeah, people are thinking they're gonna like milk them. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like people are just nitpicking. But like, prices always shift and go up. It's not that weird. It's kind of normal. I feel like that's a different argument. I feel like it's a different argument. The word that people translated was cost, which could mean just about anything to different people. Oh, is that what it was? It's a crap take, though. Yoshi P said cost for something with OC, but he wasn't talking financially, just the dev resource that's time cost. So people took a single word out of context. Okay. That's why I like to get people's takes on things. Yeah. Because, like, they can only tell us so much about what's going on in the infrastructure, right? So it's easy to take things out of context and assume what's going on, even if that's not what they meant and they were just trying to give us something without giving us everything, you know? That's the worst part about all of it. I don't know. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. So that's like not really a relevant reason to be complaining then. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, I'm just gonna chalk it up to a bunch of nonsense like usual. You know, I'm just gonna chalk it up to a bunch of usual. And like Yoshi P doesn't make the prices either. You know, who's the man making the prices? I don't know. It could be a whole different guy. Could be a whole different guy. If only we could be flies on the wall of the Square Enix office, right? There could just be some guy out there being like, we wanna up our sales for the investors and like make us look good as a business. We need to raise prices on everything. So you just double them. Yeah, triple the prices, or you know what? We're canceling the game. We don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be some weird businessman that wants to raise his yearly metrics, and that screws us. You know, but people don't look at that. They just blame Yoshi P for making a bad game, and they're like, haha, you're raising the prices. Screw you. I hate your game. Like, what? No, that's not how this works. The people's lack of understandings just give them the fuel to complain about shit that is completely irrelevant. And then they take things out of context and it becomes some big drama when it's actually nothing anybody anywhere had control over. You know? A bunch of turtles flipped themselves. Wait. I got an emote for that. There we go. Standard drama with a tiny vocal majority being loud about nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's always the business-oriented side of things than the actual developers themselves. Because, like, people got to consider there's a structure there. And, like, the developers... Like, if it's a small company indie developer, yeah, sure, they might be making the decisions. But when you're talking, like, big organizational stuff, the ones developing and being the faces of the game aren't necessarily the ones making those choices. And like that, you don't know what the cost, like the prices on everything that they're doing, from running the through different people and the cost to run the game or the servers or the other nonsense. Like, we don't know what their financials look like. Maybe there's unexpected costs they have no control over that are raising, which then kind of just like trickles down to everything. Yeah, it happens. I don't know. Yeah, I did hear people saying that 14 is holding Square Enix up. Like, they're actually making a good chunk of their money. But that doesn't stop businesses from wanting to increase their yearly revenue. Right? And like that gets a bit janky because if you have a lot of games that are subscription based and you can't increase the number of people subscribing, they're going to want to make that money up somewhere, which means they're increasing the prices of something. They have to. If their other games did poor, they need to make up that money somewhere else. They're a business. They're going to do that. So that might just screw us, you know? They're going to increase their revenue sources one way or another. Because they're not going to want to decrease year over year, right? So they're going to pull that from somewhere. Oh, Yoshi P has said several times he has no control. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but like, there's so many different people that are choosing these things. Some people design it, some people code it, some people make the prices. Oh, 16 wasn't as big as they hoped? It wasn't a flop, but it wasn't shit. Yeah. Like, if they invest money into a game that doesn't hit expectations, well, guess what? They're gonna have to make that expected revenue gain off of something else. maybe that's what's causing us to have to raise our prices. It might be shit, but you gotta complain about the right complaint. You know? Maybe nobody involved with this game had any choice over that price. Maybe it was Square Enix. Yet we're just yelling at the game, blaming the game, when it's like, nah, they had nothing to do with it. Unless somebody actually knows the internal structure. I feel like all the complaints are just going to fall short to me. And I'm just going to look at them and be like, yeah, I feel like you're just complaining and you know nothing. Sorry. It being action combat was a miss with most Final Fantasy fans. You always enjoyed the turn-based RPGs. I never played 16. I never even really seen... I mean, I've seen a few clips, but I haven't really seen any gameplay of it. So it was full-on action combat? Because, like, Crisis Core was mostly action combat, right? I never played the Devil May Cry games either, no. They're still on my list of things to try. I never played those. Oh! The battle director from that did 16's combat? Holy shit. After the Final Fantasy VII remake, you already knew action combat wasn't for you? I don't mind action combat. It's kind of fun. I like a bit of both. I don't remember Crisis... I remember Crisis Core being action combat. And I loved that game. They've slowly gone away from turn-based because they didn't think people wanted turn-based. Yeah, but... until this year, when indie turn-based have gotten universal praise and sold more than they anticipated. You need both. People are going to get bored of both. People are going to like one or the other. You can't just ride... like, people like see one trend doing well, and they just completely abandon the other one, and then I feel like that's where they're losing more money. Everybody's trying to get on the trend of what's selling, you know, what's hot right now. That you just kind of screw over the other way of making money and innovating. The 7 remake and reboots weren't as big as Square Enix had hoped to. I mean, I never played them. I loved those games, and I never played them. So, like, they're still on my list. I'm going to buy them eventually. I do want to play them eventually, because I did love those games. I just never did. I never got around to it. You know, it also kind of depends on what people are doing in their lives. Because I mean, something like a remake is going to either get a lot of new players playing it, or you're banking on the nostalgia gamers buying it up to play. Right. They had some new IP projects that fell flat and failed too. Yeah. Kind of sucks. I like how we sidetracked. We didn't even sidetrack in the game. We sidetracked out of the game. We're supposed to be saving Suyu and finishing the story. And we're 3 hours in already. Square Enix is a publicly traded company, so their yearly financials are scrutinized by some who love to keep track. Yeah. And it's that, like, if they start doing bad, they're gonna look bad, then people are gonna think they're sinking, and then nobody's gonna buy their shit, and then everybody's gonna start freaking out internally, and then they're actually gonna produce bad stuff and piss everybody off by raising prices and trying to get back on the trend of where they've been, and like there's a whole like business side of nonsense that's involved with all of that. I don't even have the detail. Like I don't know that much about it, to be honest. But that's how we know 14's their cash cow. Ah. So we've actually seen all of that then. That's crazy. Shit. Why is this muted? Weird. Ugh. What are we doing in game? I've already forgotten. Holy shit. Ugh. Will we finish 7 or 4.3 today? The world may never know. Oh yeah, the prisoner trade. Right, right. How far have we gotten? How far have we gotten? What do you mean it's not on this page? We've done 4 whole missions. Nice. We got 3 left. Now, does that mean we're halfway through? Maybe. Depends on the length of those missions. Hey, look! The storm's over. And it's daytime now. Crazy. Oh, shit. At least we can see what's going on now. Back to the prisoner trade. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I'm just here to reap souls. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Oh, I'm ready, alright. Let's go. We're going over there. It's time. What kind of shit's gonna unfold now? So what is this? Castrum Fluminous? I don't trust this one bit.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Sure. There's definitely no trials or anything here.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Bullshit.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yep. Pretty much. You should come back to our side. You were cool for a short period of time there.
Yotsuyu.
Don't tell me you're evil
Orphan
again.
of Anauri, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Is he like, did he brainwash you?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Mended or rechained? I'm still
Your
debating that.
authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Because like, I could see it going both ways.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
That's right, Xenos is still alive. I forgot about that.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
The mirror.
This
What is that?
land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night.
I'm not
And
against this.
high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon.
That sounds kind of cool, actually. All right, do it. Crystals! Wait. Are you summoning a primal? Are you becoming an icon yourself? What does the mirror have to do with anything?
What has she done?
I don't know.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Summoning what? Here we go. What is it? Is it cool? It better be cool. Because, like, I mean, I'm all for her summoning darkness. Oh, look at that shit. The moon. She's eclipsing the moon? What is that gonna do? It's kind of cool, actually. Oh! She became an icon. Look at that! It's not as cool as she was before. Where'd the bats go? Moon Bunny?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
What? You can't say that. No, bullshit. You brought her here.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
No, bullshit. Smack him.
As you command.
Shit. I won't stand for this, Asahi. She's kind of cool, though. Can we keep her?
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
No, go after Asahi. I can handle this. You go after the other guy.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Thank you.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Trust.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
I think you mean darkness.
But I am become Tsukuyomi,
Tsukuyomi?
goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
Sounds cool.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Oh, I've been training in the Celestial.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
Do it! See if I care.
And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
I hope it does. You're not threatening me. You're only enticing me.
Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Me too, but you're the one acting crazy, alright? I would have helped you. But no, you think I'm all about the light. You know, you think I'm against you. No. I'm against the Imperials. I was with you. But no. You're gonna become an icon, you're gonna fight me? Bullshit. Castrum Fluminous, now accessible. Let's go. I was like, why do I have an umbrella? Why did I have an umbrella? It must be raining again. Why did I have an umbrella out? What the hell? Holy shit. That was kind of funny. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for this shit. Try and stop me. See what happens. Also, why did she become a bunny? Are bunnies related to the moon or something? What is that all about? Bring it. Moon bunny is a thing, apparently? Apparently. I mean, I'm fine with it.
It's going to be a long night.
Ooh. Because moon bunnies are a Japanese folklore thing. Ah. Ooh. Ow. Be my friend! I want to join you in the darkness! I'll slay you if I have to. I don't even gonna have to. What is that? Oh, look at that! That's kind of cool. Oh shit, look at that! I want to do that. Can I do that? Man. Imagine if Dancer looked like this. I'd play that. This is one of the coolest trials. Yeah. She's cool. Bam. Can I get like a big moon behind me? Can I have that as a fashion accessory? Why haven't they made that a fashion accessory? You know how many people would wear that? Look how cool that shit is. Midnight Haze. Look at that. I want to do that. What happens when they touch? Damage down? Nonsense.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
If you say so. Holy shit, what was that? Why does what fade away? She's transitioning and I haven't even done anything yet. Okay, technically I summoned my shadow. What? Come forth, shades of the dead? Strike my body? Fill my soul with blackest malice? What? A font of misery, that's what you are. Holy shit. Yes, my dearest parents, I was the bane of your existence. Holy shit. This is kind of sad, actually. What is happening right now? Why is she doing this to herself? She's wallowing in her own despair. Free yourself from this pain. Should we help her? I don't want to help her. I want to see what happens. Oh shit, she's suffering. Look at the suffering bar up top. Holy shit. She's being stricken by her homeland and the Empire and her parents. She's suffering so much. We need to move that suffering bar, though. All is bitterness and ashes. It doesn't have to be, though. Darkness can also be serenity and peace. Oh, shit. She's overwhelmed in her agony. Well, now we know what we have to do. We need to save her from the agony in which she holds. She just suffers. It's kind of sad. Where do we want this bar? Here? Over here? Here? What if we put it here? That's a good spot for it. Don't worry! I'll save you, Tsuyu!
It's going to be a long night.
I will free you from the suffering. You're cooler than they think you are. Holy shit. How dare they treat you like a piece of shit. You're the cool one. You didn't deserve this. Forget consuming your soul. I'm going to consume your agony instead. And then you'll know the true peace of darkness.
Your end is near.
No. The end of your agony is near. Prepare yourself. This is one of the coolest trials. Holy shit.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
I kind of felt bad just watching her get beaten on by her parents and everybody else. But, like, you know, I had to see what happened. Maybe we can free her from her suffering. Maybe she won't die. But if she does, she's gonna do it peacefully. Get out of here, assholes. She's good again. Leave her alone. Shit, she's suffering. Safe. Asahi. Yeah, he's the real evil one here. He wasn't helping you this whole time. He hated you just as much as everybody else. And there's this Xenos guy. He's an asshole too. Shit, no! No! Don't cut her down! I'll save you, Tsuyu! Wreck this man's— oh shit, it's Gosetsu! Holy shit! Gosetsu's saving her too! Let's go! Alright, Gosetsu, you are the cool one! Holy shit! No, it's not too late for you. There can be redemption. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Let's talk about this for a second.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Oh, I bet it does.
From mortal husk, I rise anew.
Did you?
Suffused with night,
Can I live here?
I shall
Is
prevail.
this the darkness you were talking about? I want to live here. She cut the moon in half. What does that even mean? Look at that shit. I feel like I'm gonna die now. Nope. Shit, I got a full moon. I died. Worth. Don't worry, Suri, I'll save you again. The song's so good too. I wasn't even listening. I was too distracted by the environment. I didn't even notice the song. Holy shit, that's cool.
Your end is near. Your death will be all the sweeter.
You can get that environment as a fish tank backdrop? Oh shit. That's kind of cool. I had to get my screen capture for it though. Yeah, look at that shit. Nice. Poor Tsuyu. You're filling your soul with the wrong kind of darkness. Holy shit. It's all she knows, though. Like, can we really blame her? All she's really known is agony and pain. Everybody around her just kind of used her, you know? The music in each of these three phases is up there with the best songs in the game. Oh, shit. Yeah, they used and abused her. That's kind of all it was. But, like, in the end, Gosetsu was there. Even after all she'd done, he cared for her. As he should have. At least in the end, she had a little bit of light. All thanks to Gosetsu. Shit, I combined their names.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew.
Yeah, you do.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Yes, embrace the night, but not the agony. All right, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Under the influence of the new moon. What does that even mean? Oops. Moon shadow.
Beg for mercy.
What does that even mean? Under the influence of the full moon? Do I want to swap? What does swapping do? I'm so confused.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Am I supposed to be like swapping so I don't build stacks or something?
Not yet. Not yet.
What's that? Dance of the Dead? Oh, we figured out the mechanic. Let's go. Four stacks equals death. Blood Moon. at that shit. Boink, boink. Whoa, that's probably even cooler. Look at that shit. I want to make that my wallpaper background. Damn. That's cool. Nice. Okay, what's happening? I'm sorry, Suyu. I got distracted. Your place is so cool looking. Told you she was the cool one. You got the fall leaves and the red moon. Well, technically it's orange. You know what I mean, though. Does anything else cool happen? I mean, my shadow's gonna appear, but... Holy shit, that was cool! That's definitely one of my favorites so far. It's Suyu's soul. Oh shit, she turned white. Did she find her true peace? She's not consumed by darkness anymore. Getting this trial and mentor roulette is always a wild ride. So many people die. Because of the stacks, or is there more chaos that I didn't get to experience? Look at all the feathers. Holy shit. Is she a whole new person now? Oh shit, she looks like she's evaporating though. Are we gonna lose Suyu? I know what those sparkles mean. Shit, alright. Put her picture back on the wall. This is it. Stacks are almost always a guarantee. I mean, I didn't realize what they meant at first. Although I wasn't really paying attention to them. As soon as I realized I was getting stacks and those stacks changed as I walked around, I kind of knew that I needed to juggle them. Other things kill people though as well. Shit. I look forward to actually doing that one normally. That's cool. She's evaporating. Quick, give her some of our darkness. I don't want to consume her soul. I want her to live. No! Was that Asahi? I swear if that was this man. It was. How dare you? I don't know who else. Don't do it again. Why am I still standing there? Cut off this man's head. Slash your sword. Consume his soul. Give him all the despair we just sucked out of Suyu.
The job.
I'll finish the job, alright. Your job.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
That was his whole plan. He wanted to make her an icon so we could slay her the whole time.
My!
But why?
Such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Why did he want to kill her? Because, like, I thought he just wanted to, like, cause havoc to, like, break the ties between us or something. And just claim that we summoned it. Because it's a reason to start a war? I mean, I guess if he also claims that we killed her. We summoned an icon and then we murdered her? I mean, I guess that's what he's going for? Bullshit.
Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen
You don't
foe?
know who I am. I would easily. I'll figure it out afterwards.
Ha! You cannot, of course!
Oh,
to
but I
do
can.
so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I've burned plenty of bridges. Don't tempt me.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yeah, and of course nobody's gonna believe us that he was the one that caused the summoning. Devour his soul first, deal with the paperwork after. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit.
Mine.
Consume isn't even the right word. We are literally going to devour it.
Bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
You're obsessed.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Stop it!
Useless!
Why am I still standing here? Doing nothing.
Worthless whore!
Oh, I thought that was me for a second there. I wish.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
Did she do it?
Vengeance.
Holy shit. Twice. Deserved. Let's go.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Holy shit, she did know. Finish it.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Good. Listen, at least she's dying in peace. Man, I feel a little less bad about her dying now. After seeing that shit. Take him with you. Torment his soul in the afterlife.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength. Just for you.
Can I get a picture of her? I need to put her picture on the wall. Right next to Harchfont. Let's go! Is he dead? Check and see if he's dead. If not, finish it. I don't want him coming back like Xenos did. Poor Shiryu.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I like witches, though. You deserved a kinder fate. You didn't deserve this.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Apparently not.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I'll ask him for you. Trust. Also, was there anybody else on your list? Quick, before you go, tell me. I'll consume their soul. I mean, her parents are dead. Her brother's dead. We're going after Xenos next. Her last thought of was a Gosetsu? Yeah. How sad. I mean, we saw it in the trial. Gosetsu was her only light in her life. The only thing that came into her life that wasn't agony was Gosetsu. He's alive. Finish him. Just accidentally drop your sword. I'm not saying you gotta do it, just like, whoops. You can still be the warrior of light in this story, right? You don't have to let them know you're a man of darkness.
Lord Xenos.
Just trip and drop your sword. It's heavy enough, it'll finish the job.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Is this our first vision of Xenos? Do we officially know that he's alive now, or did we know that before? That was just a cutscene before,
Lord.
right?
I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Yeah, I think it was just a cutscene before. I don't think it was one of my visions. I think we just heard of him being alive.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Wait, was that a Kojin artifact?
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
The second he said that, he was sold. He was like, oh, Xeno sees me.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Right? That's definitely the vibes that he was giving off. Good. He better stay dead. Throw his picture in the trash.
You have prevailed, I see.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I did everything I could, Gosetsu. I wasn't able to save her. But she found peace in the end. Through killing her brother and through feeding you an orange.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Yeah, she didn't deserve all that pain. That was kind of sad. But she got a bit of peace in the end, you know? At least there's a little bit of light in it.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh, shit. Xenos was behind this.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
I did.
How can that be? Xenos is dead.
He is not.
He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
That's what I thought. Turns
I
out
saw
it's not
his
true.
body with my own eyes.
Yeah, well, did you see it dead?
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
So wait. They have Xenos' living body, and we have his dead body? Is that what I just learned?
Your efforts may
That
yet
doesn't make
bear
any
fruit.
sense.
Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Good.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Right? He actually seems civil. He doesn't seem awful like the other dude.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Nope.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Oh, I didn't even consider that. What if there is?
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
He must.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, but you don't have the power of darkness behind you. Just be safe.
But in the meeting room or the audience
wanna
chamber,
put your picture on the
there
wall,
I can
too.
make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you. Just be safe. He's got a good head on
It
his
is not for
shoulder.
me to stop
He's
you.
very tactical.
But
He'll
I would have you
notice the
consider an
danger.
alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Yeah, he has grown a lot since the whole betrayal of his army and everything. Damn. She's still up there. Oh. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? I think the Kami you were here, my friend, and none of us would have escaped Yotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It was little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Yeah. Damn. Oh, you got a video of the weapons? I think we've seen some of these weapons. I think these weapons are cool looking. They're home! Hey, his father came back. Aww. What a nice reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I had nothing better to do. I ran out of sidetracks. Dang. Oh. Oh, Gosetsu's back.
Ah, there you are.
Wonder how he's doing. Is he back to full strength? He shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, dang. What does that have to do with him shaving his head?
All of them?
We're gonna wish him safe travels. After everything he's been through, he needs a new purpose in
A
life.
fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
I hope so. Maybe I'll run into him again sometime. That'd be cool. Just wandering the
Scarcely
world.
have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
So he's off on a journey now, huh? Ah, Gusetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Who did the what now? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. I did it for Yotsuyu. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alfie to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need fear to live in. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was once lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. My English. Oh, what a brain stutter. So don't. I kept like stuttering over the word because I knew it was the wrong word, but my brain was like, say it anyways. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to have her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl named Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. True. Listen, she got her piece, and Gotsuyu got a little piece of his own. And had she died in the tower, Asahi would still be among us. For that, I am grateful that she lived. Under the moonlight. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Sure. Ralger's Reach it is. What? Holy shit. What a story. Damn. The best part of the Stormblood was the end. Which feels awful to say, but it's actually a good thing. Because holy shit. That got so good. Man. It sucks that Tsuyu died. But she turned into a cool bunny of darkness. And you know what? She brought Gosetsu some peace. That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I gotta see what our weapons look like. I haven't forgotten. We'll do it once this story wraps up. Because we only got like, what, this and maybe one more? Sir, Alice, you're back. No Alfie. It's good to see you. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? Oh, but that's... If that is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. Oh, it's true. Right now you have the materials to craft 3 of the weapons if I want any. Ooh. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Sirs. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It's true. It was him. It was him in my vision. No other. Looked like him, acted like him, spelled like him. No, it must have been some other kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck, We buried him. We should go unbury him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Wait, really? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Xenos. Where have you been? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alfie had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before... wending? What does wending mean? My weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? That's what I said. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put an end to this rumor, I suppose we have to. And when there's no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Go in a specified direction, typically slowly or by an indirect route. What? I've never heard of that word. That word doesn't exist. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Shit. We're gonna go do some grave digging. Let's go. Talk about darkness. Wait. Noise. Oh yeah, we need to get our mount. Yotsuyu's trial should be the last one we need, yeah? Oh shit. Oh, we've never been here. So much uncommon vocabulary in the game, right? There's so many weird words out there that just nobody ever uses. Isn't that weird? Also, we've never been down here either. We should... Shit, there's a whole area south we've never been to. Look at all these pinpoints. Crazy. Alright, where do we gotta go? Once we finish up this story, we'll try to pick up Yotsuyu's Extreme. We'll knock that out real quick. What is this? Nothing. Damn. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we're present. English. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. Wait, so we watched his stone get defiled but thought nothing of it? I think this is your guys' fault. Holy shit. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? What does it matter if people see it? Well, I guess we don't want anybody to know Xenos is still alive. Because if they question us tinkering with the grave, then they're going to have some questions.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Shit. He's alive. Well.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Who's that? Weird. Are there traitors in the midst of Roger's Reach? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Oh, that was serpent gear? I was thinking that was one of the Rolger people. Dang. Yeah, the adders, the Gridania GC. I had it confused with what the people in this area would wear. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a god doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. True. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alfie's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Oh shit, what if they did take a dead host? You're saying an Ascian's walking around in Xenos' body? That'd be dangerous, holy shit. I see them doing that, though. You know how much chaos that would cause? How much power they would gain from having a host like that? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut off his own head. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Roger's Reach. Damn. I don't know why I'm surprised. What with matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah. How many people did it take to move that stone? Is Thancred gonna put that back together by himself? we just abandoned him and just left it unburied? Weird. Thancred is strong. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Yuri Angers over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Y'shtola? Hey, she's back. Alice say, sir, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Xenos is alive. The cool one is dead. Gotsetsu shaved his head. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but sir, nay. Alfie had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy stronghold in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. True. I want to be part of a shadowy web. Wish I had gone. And when it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. We can infiltrate the enemy stronghold. Just knock on their front door, tell them we're here to see Alfie. What's the worst that could happen? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Xenos? It's a cool throne, I gotta give him that much. There he is. Varys Zos Galvis. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? True. More than clear, the icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Suspicious. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Oh, he's the one. From the grave. What are you? Have you lost your mind? He's wearing all Amigan resistance gear? I thought he was. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There, upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow. Final bow, rather. Only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Who are you? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Do we know who this is? Without spoiling anything, should we know who that is? Are there any obvious clues I'm missing? I mean, I'm sure we'll find out. I wouldn't know. Okay, good. Because, like, there was a few obvious things, like the sword, and, like, him talking about something. So I wasn't sure if there was, like, hints as to, like, who it was. Without spoiling, I can know who it is. Okay. Curious. I just have, like, no way of knowing from, like, what I've seen so far. Because that's kind of what I was suspecting. It's like, mysterious person. But it's a mysterious person I know. But I can't figure it out. What is this? Under the Moonlight? Ooh. Is that a new title? Sign me up. It is. Which one do we currently use? We're using the Final Witness. From what the game has shown me, there's no way of figuring it out. But there were hints in the monologue. Okay. It kind of felt like there were. At least I noticed that much. But this is it. Emissary of the Dawn, right? Is this it? Is this the end? The end of 4.3? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfie. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? How about some coffee? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. Poor Suyu. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Oh. We're just gonna relax. There's no way to be sure, but I can guess. I'll take it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence? Are you guys ready? Holy shit. Are we ready to watch multiple cutscenes? I think it's time. Is this like calling an end to Stormblood? Am I ready? That's the important question. I think I'm ready. The turtles have been flipped. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic? That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. It's a fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. Usually 0 to 3 is the base story in part 2. Over a few patches. Yeah, I was told that like after point 3 it pretty much sets up the next expansion. Yeah, build up to the next story. Cool. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? And hot dogs, apparently. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Oh, so they'll still be linked towards this story, but just transitioning out and setting up? Oh. That makes sense. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhoe's gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. But when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ashian has taken up residence within it. I like the second option. If Asahi was a fervent devotee, as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ashian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfie and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Let's hope not. Are we gonna cut to Alfie now? Find out what he's got going on? Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft ffxiv, which is some kind of number. So they're flying back to Garlemald, I presume? What if Alfie's an Ashian, and this was all a ruse the whole time? You think that's 75? Master Alfie, we're making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just... I could see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ha! I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of such entities. A report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Oh, shit. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. I can't see the damage. We got no windows. But the main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Ah, damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Oh, shit. Do we have to go here and save Alfie now? Holy shit, he's been blown up! Alfie, are you okay? Glad to have you back, Master Alfie. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out of here while we still can. On your feet! Aye. So they crashed. Got it. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn? What? Battle? What do you mean? Holy shit, we're Alfie! We get the moon bunkle. Let's go. Master Alfie, might I ask you to search for survivors? That is way too fast. Can you slow that down? Is there an option for that? Oh shit, we got Ruin 3, Physic, Tri-Shackle. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 30 to target and nearby enemies. Oh, nice. What do I do? I'm searching for survivors. Well, I feel like that would be obvious if there were any. Destroy the airship wreckage. Why? Oh, there's a man under that. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. And now we heal him. Safe. Are you okay, friend? My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. You almost didn't with the way I blew up that wreckage. Holy shit. Oh shit. Hostile commander? The prince! Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. Holy shit. I'm gonna shackle them all. Get wrecked, suckers! What is my moonbuckle doing? My moonbuckle just summon a book? Empowered by the light of the moonstone, increasing damage dealt while reducing damage taken. Shit. I want to summon a book. Get wrecked, sucker! So what is this area? Is it like the salt strands, or is it just like white rock? Nothing but rubble. So this is the burn? Holy shit. Quick, shoot him down. What are you waiting for? Cast the magics. Confound it. Not here, not like this. Do it. Oh shit. Nice shot. Who's that? Ooh. Who are you people? Who in the Emperor's name? Wastelanders? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. It's just land drained of aether? I guess this is what land drained of aether looks like. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alfie. Let us finish this then. Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna help us, I'll take it. I'm curious who they are, though. Who's the tank? The storied mage. A storied lancer. And there's another mercenary. Curious. Oh shit. He's using the attacks of he's got a gun blade. Just like an Imperial would. Just like a Garlean would. And he's using similar attacks. Did they try to like dispatch him out here too? But he survived? Yeah, look at that attack. These are all Imperials? Starstorm? Oh shit. Let's go. Get wrecked, suckers! That's just a meteor. What do you mean, Starstorm? Let's go. Duty complete. Now, tell me who you are, now that we're safe. I'm with Imperials fighting Imperials. Well, yeah, but these guys look like Imperials. That's what I'm saying. At least that one dude did. Or is that just the magics of their gunblades? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Starstorm is the LB2 of all casters. Meteor is specifically LB3 for Black Mage. Oh, that's a good point. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Who are you, and how do you know who I am? You know of me, sir. I tried to kill you once. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ashian mask? The face of our prey. Damn. They're Ashian hunters? That's kind of cool. Mysterious. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Let's go. Even though we managed the long trek out of the burn and secure a passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. True. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Cool. I want to be a Shadow Hunter. Come. But I want to hunt in the shadows. I don't want to hunt them. So maybe I don't want to be a Shadow Hunter. Holy shit! He fought four black masks, 2 red masks, and a white mask. What does that even mean? What? This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing more we can do for Alfie now but pray for his success. He's beaten about as many as me. Maybe he's collecting our masks. Maybe he hasn't done shit. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'll be coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. If stealth's required, we should probably just leave this to Thancred. We're not as stealthy as he is. Not you too. I understand your frustrations, Alice, but Sir has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Damn. seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I'll stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. I see that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Cool. Tancred's literally a rogue. Let him do this thing, right? And as much as we enjoyed playing Ninja, we're not exactly built for it, so we'll stay behind too. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, sir. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfie to share. Like 30 seconds from now? Ponder. What the heck? Can I slash ponder now? You've learned the emote ponder. I can raise an eyebrow now. I feel like that fits me. Unfortunately, it's kind of blocked by our hair. Sisterly act. Holy shit. Are we still in 4.3 or was that it? Or is this the end of... What mission was the end of 4.3? Oh, that was it. Oh, nice. Let's go. That was it. Getting the title. Yeah, let's go. We did it. We finished 4.3. Nice. Now we're in the story that transitions to the next expansion, yeah? There's what, 3 patches? Well, 2. There's like 2 patches. We got 4.4, 4.5, part 1, and 4.56, which is part 2. Now it's the Shadowbringers build up. Are the is Shadowbringers about Xenos? Is it about these guys? Is it about the Ashians? 2.5 patches left? Holy shit. Let's go. I don't know how far we'll get today. We've only spent 5 hours doing 1 patch. It's about redacted. Just play the game, smiley face. It's about stuff and things. Not telling. Nonsense. Well, should we take a break and do the extreme? Oh shit, a raid. What timing? Holy shit. How's it going, Jaruku? We just finished 4.3. Whatever that was all about. We learned about some kind of Ashian hunter dude with masks. And we're about to start 4.4. Yeah, we're moving. Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go to get... Kugane? Because we need to do our last trial extreme. And then we're pretty much ready. What were you doing today? First time playthrough of what? Alright, it should be on the map, yes? No. Yes. Oh shit. I almost got here first. Almost. Oh, we need to watch the video. Try it solo to experience it. You think is this one of the ones that gets difficult solo? Let's see what the weapons look like. Okay. Here we go. You need a DPS to solo it in time? Oh, we got a Reaper. We're fine. Ooh. That's kind of cool. At 100, I may be able to just brute force it. Yeah, we'll pull out our Reaper and try to brute force it then. That's fine. It's been a while since we've Reapered. It's kind of cool. I like that vest. That's literally the hair we used to use too. That's cool. I don't know that I'll use it, but it's definitely cool. I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot. And we have been wanting to mix up our glams. On a tank, you don't think I could? But as a melee, I should be fine. Yeah, we have our Reaper at level 100. We could just Reaper it. Is this the white mage still? We should totally just, like... What's the Scholar one look like? Oh, that one's kind of cool. I like the moon and all the effects. That one's kind of cool. Red mage. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I don't hate it. Samurai. It's a samurai sword. I mean, it's okay. Oh, the axe is kind of cool. It's basically like part of the moon. But the Dark Knight one. Music by... No, show me the Dark Knight. Oh, this was the Dark Knight one that we liked. I remember now. Yeah. I don't like the glow as much. Like, this was this was the Dark Knight one that we considered using. Because we couldn't find any other good ones. But now that we got the Eureka one, we might not. I got the Monk one. The Monk one's cool. Like little moon blades. Got the Dragoon. The Dragoon one's probably my least favorite one so far. Ninja. It's alright. I don't like the ninja ones that much. Get the Bard. Used the Paladin one for so long. It's one of your favorite blades. Ooh. I like the bow. I don't remember the Paladin one. What was the Paladin one again? Ah. It is kind of cool. Again, it's probably the, like, it looks better in-game. Because, like, seeing them just, like, sit here frozen like this. But when you actually see it on your character in-game, it's a little different. Yeah, I like the simple minimalist aesthetics, too. I really do like this one. Let's see what black mages look like. I like that chest piece. I mean, the moon effect is cool, but I don't think it's one that I would use. Yeah. I mean, I might give it a shot. I wanna redo my glams at some point. I've been using my same glams for so long. You have the Sue weapons on a couple of your alts. They're good. I definitely want to give them a shot, because again, I've been using the same glam for so long. It'll be nice to mix it up a little bit. Something heroic this way comes. I feel like there's somebody behind me. I want to get that Reaper weapon too, holy shit. How fare you, sir? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I would much like to hear them. Just wait till you hear this story. A girl overburdened by agony. It's kind of crazy, honestly. You should see it. Tsukuyomi, Lady of the Moon, thus in the mortal form of Yotsuyu, vengeful daughter of Neri, English? And did this primal find a willing host? Yep. I heard stories of the acting viceroy's merciless rule, yet none ever mentioned the terrible childhood she endured. The outward face of history surrenders little of the turmoil which rages beneath its surface. She had but one chance to be reborn, only to have it snatched away. And in the void left behind, her cruelty bloomed anew. Yes, this has all the makings of a tragic Tonka. Oh, that's right, he's making Tonka, isn't he? Beneath the half-moon's glow, lily-white petals unfurl. Rooted in malice, the bloom drinks in the darkness. I drink in the darkness. It is swallowed by the night. I want to be swallowed by the night. The flower Yotsuyu planted was doomed to last but a single evening before its petals were scattered. Mayhap she wished only for a pretty bloom to adorn her final resting place. I do not mean to excuse her atrocities, but very few of us are born villains. Circumstances conspired to break her spirit, even as she had made her misguided choices. I only hope that in death her soul has shed the maddening shackles of vengeance. I believe so. I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe so. Holy shit, so many people. Ooh, what is that weapon? Whoops. That was kind of cool. I like the effect on that one. Yeah, I want to get that one. Give me this one. Send me to Dawn Trail. This is probably my favorite Reaper Scythe I've seen so far. The green one's cool, but I really like the aesthetics of this one. Oh, I heard a noise. Second trash truck's here. I like the red gems. I like the gold accents. That's cool. You are not a Reaper Scythe. Neither are you. Is that a bird? Nice. All right, who's all joining? All right, I know you're joining. Invite. All right, we'll invite you. Got it. Bam. You're joining. Invite. Who is this? Is this person also joining? Is this one of you guys? Or does this person just happen to be here? I recognize the rest of you guys. I don't recognize... Who is this? Oh, that's you? Okay. Bam. Alright. Can I... Oh, I can't. I just assumed. Alright, we're all ready. Good. Damn. We might have to do this a couple times. Alright, we got the unrestrict on. We gotta go... not that one. This one. We need this one. Bam. Let's go. Oh, you think I should try it solo first to experience mechanics? I mean, we can try it solo afterwards. I definitely like Yotsuyu in this fight. So I'll definitely be doing it plenty of times. Which is cool. Funny thing is you have all the doggos, but you haven't cleared. Nice.
Oh,
shit.
it's going to be a long night.
Is it now?
Your death will be all the sweeter.
You're a sucker! Give me your dog! So the question is, what's the unique mechanic in this one? Oh, there's just a lot more people, it looks like. You leave her alone, Xenos. How dare you? Look at him. Attacking her like that. Where's Gozetsu? Quick! Get him! Frick. Yeah. You leave Yotsuyu alone, jerk.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. No, not yet. Not
Happy death
yet.
to who? Good question. Dog first try? It's gotta be dog first try, right? It's always dog first try. Sometimes first two. What is this? Blue Moon Phasmoscape. I need that. I also need this. I need to get my Dark Knight weapon. What is this? Black Mage weapon. That's kind of cool. Pass. We got a totem? We got no dog. I want to see what this Phasmoscape looks like, though. I mean, we got our Dark Knight weapon. Boink. Whoops. I didn't mean to equip that. Yeah, I like this one. This one's cool. I like the shape of the blade and the wrapped aesthetic it has. I don't like it as much as like my vampire-y sword. But it's alright. Equip. We're throwing on our glamour dresser though. Alright, double checking. No dog. No dogs allowed. Alright, we gotta run it back. None of the other dogs gave us an issue. So let's hope this isn't the one. Usually most mounts come to us within the first couple.
It's going to be a long night.
We are thoroughly determined.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, I missed your other message. You said if it isn't, you're suing Yoshi. Oh, listen, they can't all be easy to get. I mean, look at our cool vampire chest piece that we have yet to get from the Monkey King. That's kind of nonsense. I guess not everything can be easy. Although the horses were easy, the only one that gave us an issue was Leviathans. But we still got that in a reasonable number of times. We haven't really had any that's just, like, impossible.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew.
Right. Doggo, let's go. Holy shit. Not as cool. Blink. Lunar Kamoy. Let's go. We did it. We'll save that coffer. We'll probably open it on Astro, honestly. We can see what it looks like now. That'll kind of give us the two weapons that we thought looked kind of cool. I want to redo my Astro Glam, though. I just don't know what to redo it as. Yeah. The glowy's kind of cooler. That's alright. We gotta collect all the Astro Globes, though. Now we can get the fox. Where do I go for the fox? Is that in this area? No. Was that at Ralger's Reach I gotta go to? We got all the dogs, right? I don't see anything new here. It's in Yanxia. It's near Namai. Oh, this one. Wait, there's two missions here. Oh, there's the Lupin one, and then there's this one. It's got to be this one, right? Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in Yuzuka Manor? I have. The manor can be found in the southwest of Namai. It was originally home to the wealthy family. I gotta go back to Kugane to get the quest. What is this, then? Is something different? However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. Oh, this is the tribe? Oh, okay. We'll scrap this, then. I thought this was new, that's why I started it. I didn't see anything blue open up in Kugane, though. I forgot there was 2 blue quests here. Although, the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger. Would you mind if I ask you to deliver it my place? If you're willing to help, please collect the seedling and vial of the wood vinegar from in front of the house. It'll help them repel insects. Please deliver it to them. Sure. Not today, though. They're fun. I mean, I want to do them all anyway, so I'm not against picking it up. At least I can't mistake it for anything now. There's nothing new. Am I blind? Nothing new opened up in Kugane. I don't see any blues. Is it not a blue? Is it a yellow? It's not gonna be blue. It's a normal side quest. Well, I haven't done any of them. You want to tell me which one it is? Oh, look for a level 1 quest. Ah. A lone wolf no more? Is that it? The one that's right in front of us? This guy? Fabled Kamoy fight. Oh, that looks like it. Good evening. This may seem rather out of the blue, but are you by any chance the Kamoy Whisperer? What? I don't know who you are, but you're scaring me. Oh, come now. You have nothing to fear from me. I'm but a simple messenger. You see, I've been asked to find the one who has tamed the 7 Kamoy of legend. If the information I received is accurate, I believe my search has come to an end. Should I locate the Kamoy Whisperer, I'm to direct said person to Namai, where a bard dressed in crimson robes awaits. If you are indeed who I think you are, I'm sure the trip will be worth your while. Alright, now we go to Namai. See, we'll get there in the end. Oops. I even read that you said it was level 1 before I started that other quest. And I still started it anyways. There's the Wandering Minstrel. What are you looking at? Oh, the moon. Look at that. I have been expecting you, sir. My prediction that you would indeed be the one to gather the 7 Kamoy has, much to my delight, been proven correct. After all, 'tis not the first time you have managed a feat of this nature. Nope. It was rather easy, actually. Some people say it's hard. You have formed an unbreakable bond with these mystical hounds, but what you may not know is that there is another, said to surpass them all, majestic and fearsome to behold. Do you have any inkling of whom I speak? Is it similar to the one that we did the Fate Chain for? Why, 'tis none other than the Kamoy of the Nine Tails, an auspice said to have once soared across the skies of Doma. Many believe it to be immortal, able to overcome death itself, yet doomed to witness all it has come to cherish wither and fade from existence. What a fate! It's English. Its howls echo through the valleys as it searches for one it considers to be its equal, that it may find a companion with whom to share eternity. Oh, how sad. While I cannot comment on your longevity, I dare say you otherwise possess the necessary credentials to be granted an audience. Oh. All that remains is to play this fife to summon the beast. You need not concern yourself with where I procured such an item. Where did you procure such an item? I wasn't thinking about it until you mentioned it. Only that the Kamoy of the Nine Tails will heed its call, should you be judged worthy. Am I worthy? So, what say you, my friend? Will you place your trust in me and embark on this quest to befriend a divine being? Naturally, I will be close at hand to observe, as I have in the past. I could not possibly miss the opportunity to bask in such a glorious spectacle. Will you permit me to attend? Splendid. Fortunately, I have already ascertained a suitable location, not far from here, where the view of the One River should provide the perfect backdrop. Once you arrive, take the fife in hand and let your soul pour forth its melody. Try not to let the fact that a professional musician is paying extremely close attention to your every note put you off. What? You're just gonna be watching? Why don't you just not follow me? And I won't know that you're there. You could have just watched anyways. Why do you gotta make it super obvious that you're sitting there watching me as I play this flute? Isn't that a little weird? I say it is. Also, why do you have a hippo? Is that one of the Dawn Trail mounts? Flying hippo? Hippo carriage, rather. Alright. We gotta play the fife. Ooh. There's all my dogs. I like the purple one best. Is it an Endwalker tribal quest mounts? Oh. We'll be there in like 2 years. Don't worry about it. Oh, great Ninetails, I summon you from the void. Be my friend. I will let you feast on all of these dogs. Such radiance, such magnificence. The Kamoy of the Ninetails, most revered of its kind. Shadowbringer says Bajja, there's no way it's going to be 2. I don't know what that means. I like how he finally got to Eureka, and now the joke is about Bajja. Its days of wandering alone across the realm has come to an end. Indeed, you have earned your place alongside this divine being, my friend. Ah, to witness the Warrior of Light, joined by the Kamoy of the Ninetails, and his brethren before my very eyes. 'Tis a moment that must be reserved in verse for future generations. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the Warrior of Darkness, actually. Thank you. Please get it right in your verses. Trailed by tales of 9 soaring across moonlit sky. Relentless. Also true. Restless traveler. Summoned home by hero's call. Kindred soul adventurer. What? Was that supposed to be a Tonka? Yes, yes. I think I shall name this piece A Lone Wolf No More. It shall serve as testament to the friendship between two great beings favored by the gods. That you are able to earn the respect of such heavenly creatures fills me with awe. You certainly seem to have a talent for it. My retelling of today's events is sure to enrapture souls the world over, and perhaps they too will one day be fortunate enough to glimpse the two of you racing across the sky. Farewell, hero. Alright, we need to get on our Ninetails and we gotta swoop in on a Sprout now. It's a requirement. I mean, that happened with Karen when we first started our journey. Somebody swooped in with the big sparkly horse. And I was like, wow, look at that man go. And then off he goes, flying away. Flute of the Plume. Nice. Kyubi Tamer. Cool. Alright. Purple dog. Look at this man. I like this one. And the favorites. But we got this. Wait, we got this. Grr. I wish it had cooler music. Why does it have such a generic music? Where's my macro? Oh, that's here. Right? Yeah. Off. Better. What happened to my hood? Why is that in front now? This is always behind. Why is it in front? Weird. Yeah, that's always behind. Too many mounts have generic music? Yeah. I mean, they could have easily slotted in one of the songs from the expansion or something. That would have made it more unique. He's cool. He would have been cooler if he was black, but I'll take a white wolf. This is fine. He's still cool. Grr. We'll use him. He's not as cool as my main horse, though. I still like this guy better. Look at this horse. He's the best horse. I still don't know what or who this is, but he's kind of awesome. Where does the UFO come from? Holy shit. Then it'd be a hedgehog, not a fox anymore? What? No. No, it's... Ugh. I still like this one better. Wolf Cactor. I still want to get the Shadow Wolf. I'm still resisting buying the Shadow Wolf. I wanna buy the Shadow Wolf. I feel like it fits me. It came from a thing. Oh. Good. I still need my Shadow Wolf. But I'm resisting spending money on that. As much as I want to. Get it next sale. That's what I'm planning to do. Like, as soon as I see it on sale, I'm probably just gonna snag it up. Because then I won't be able to resist anymore. Because then I'll be able to use the excuse that it's on sale. Like, I don't mind spending the money on it. But, like, I'm still new to the game and getting all kinds of cool mounts. So, like, I'm just rotating out the cool mounts at this point, so I don't want to waste money buying mounts. Because, like, I already got this cool mount that I technically bought. So, like, I'm resisting buying the other cool mounts that I see. Because I can still experience rotating out. Is that the Advent Children bike in the Nezzo wheels? I'm gonna go with no. But I do know what you're referencing. The only thing you spent RL money on was a glam from a certain character that's a spoiler. Of course it is. I bought this hair. Although, it's hard to find cool hair. So, like, you know, worth. I do like that barding, too. The barding's cool. There it is. Need that. You want to continue the story? I feel like we should just push another expansion. If we can get through 4.4, then we can spend next stream doing patch 4.5 and part 1 and 2. Right? A 2-seater motorcycle? I like the chocobo in that one. Oh, this... I was thinking this one was a 2-seater. It's a little weird, though. I don't know how I feel about it. It kind of looks weird. Specifically bought it for a streamer friend of yours. What the heck is that? I have never seen this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one. It's a 4-seater. It's from FF12. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this mount. It's from Shadowbringers. Oh. I like the Mecha Dragon. He's cool. Yeah. I like the Mega Dragon. Wait, it dislocates Lala arms driving it? Which one? The bike? The two-seater bike? That one? That one messes with the Lalafell arms? What the hell? I kind of want to see that now. Sounds hilarious. Is it this one a multi-mount? Yeah. I like this robot. He's cool. The way the driver leans over the controls messes with it. What the hell? Oh, I forgot this one transforms. Oh shit. Like this one. I like this guy more. You don't get the ride on the top of this one though. But he's very Gundam. Hey, at least the ones that I like the most are paid ones. It makes it worthwhile. I got a blimp. My hand's not even touching the side. Nice. Alright, we're going on a journey. Where will we end up? Who knows? You want to get it just to see it now? Understandable. Do it. Why is my thing in front of my thing? Can I swap back? And then swap back. Yeah, see, now it's fixed. You like the way different races sit in different multi-seaters? Yeah! I like that they added that uniqueness, though. Where it's, like, not just the same pose for everybody. I mean, to an extent, they kind of had to. Because, like, the different size of races and everything. But it's still cool. It's still cool. Hey, follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Taters drive the mount is the best way possible. In the best way possible. Yeah. Overdue. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It kind of fluctuates. We're hovering around 130 some, which is kind of cool. It's crazy how big we've grown. I remember back when I had like 5. The 4-seater boat mount. Ah. Yeah. I think I'm going to take another short break and hit the bathroom real quick. And then we'll get into 4.4. You guys want to do some 4.4? If we can get through 4.4 today, then we could focus on 4.5 part 1 and 2 tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I mean, but like next week. I can't get on tomorrow. I got plans tomorrow. Well, technically today. But next week. Yeah. Look how far I've come since then. Yeah. Crazy. We've come very far in the game. Come very far in the stream. Crazy. It's all thanks to this community, honestly. You guys are cool. Ugh, big yawns. I need to get up and stretch too. Maybe I'll make a coffee and hit the bathroom. Give me like 10 minutes. At worst. Ugh. I'll be back. back. He's dying. Help. Oh shit, they had it out. It's always cool to see new people around. Doesn't happen all the time. When it does, it's always kind of cool. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for 4.4? Question mark? Question is, where is this story gonna go? That's what I want to know. Oh shit. You're on a capybara. Oh, excuse me. I made a mocha. And I found a slice of pizza in my fridge. So I had a snack. Where are we going for this? Back to Revenant's Toll. You say so. Welcome back. Thank you. It's been a while since we've been hanging around Revenant's Toll. Remember back when we used to do this? Can I even predict where we're going? Nope. I mean, I would assume at some point we have to go to the burn to save Alfie. Or to, like, look into where Alfie's at. I would presume. But beyond that, I haven't the slightest idea. And I can't even begin to assume what's going on with that dude in the masks, right? Because, like, I can't imagine Alisaie is gonna sit around forever waiting to hear from Alfie. She's gonna want to go after him at some point. Oh, sir, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Stoll is still investigating primals in the Far East, the Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alfie is still out there somewhere. It's weird that he hasn't checked in yet. We should go find him. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Oh? Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Yeah, what's going on? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ashian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Ala Mhigan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ashian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going to go on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. I'm too curious. Of course I will. I wonder what she says if you say I'd rather not. I wanted to find out, but like honestly, I kind of want to go. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Ala Mhigan. By your leave. Yeah, thank you. Bye, friend. Delicious. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer. But standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Who's that? He looks familiar. Riol? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear that right, Riol? Thancred's coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan Quarter. We're going to the Alamegan Quarter. Sir and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe he learned of Alfie, or of the crashed ship at the very least. Surely he's learned of the crashed ship. There's no way he hasn't. Bum, 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 bum. Alamigo. Let's go. I still don't know what she's looking at. This way. Wait. Up and around. Oh, Thancred. Are you alright? You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Looking at things from her perspective? Trying to. Every time I come here and I see her looking up, I just kind of stop and look. And I'm just like, I don't see it.
God, I needed that.
I believe it. Are you alright? What's going on?
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit.
Right.
Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
They're going to assume us. Why wouldn't they?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
I mean,
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces. putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
So Alfie never made it there.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
Nope.
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Oh, shit. Did
The
he send a
wasteland on the edge of
distress call?
Othard. Something must have happened to them there.
Are we going to the burn then?
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Let's go.
I had a feeling you might say that.
You gonna join us?
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble.
We can drink tea on the way.
You said yourself that this link pill was only
Imagine.
to be used in emergencies.
Let's get your to-go cups.
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm going too. Where there's chaos,
Oh, far
there's
be it
souls.
from me to change your minds.
I need souls to empower our darkness. We have to. We can but not go, you know? Alright, Alice is right here. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trails goes cold. I propose we first pay Hian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments. He may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Ah, maybe. A sound plan, and Y'shtola's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Thancred. I said that already, Alice. Right, the Doma, then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Yeah, we do. Holy shit. Good luck, Thancred! Where are we going? I already forgot. We're going to Doma. Boink. Ah, shit. Is there not a faster way here? Ugh. I can port directly to the Enclave? Oh shit, you're right. How could I forget? Even though I knew this was here, for some reason I keep thinking I can't. The quest shortcuts just lead outside because of quests. I keep thinking I can't because of it doesn't pop you in there. It takes you outside if you click on the quest shortcut, which is kind of stupid. We need to stop by Kugane, though. We're running out of teleport tokens. I mean, I guess we can just start paying for a while, but still. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Y'shtola, that's not important. You gotta hear us out. Alfie's in trouble. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Oh shit. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described. Devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. Oh shit. The Aether is being sucked out of the crystals? Out of the land? That doesn't sound good. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. In any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone has been exceedingly cooperative, and I'm pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an Aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Oh shit. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Ah, correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Gotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Oh. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures. Oh, excuse me. So the person itself doesn't have to have full faith within what they're summoning? The faith just has to be put into the object, and then the object becomes a conduit to absorb the Aether and summon through the willpower of the person? Curious. I guess that makes sense. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that, which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alfie? Presumably. It's what hasn't happened to him that questions us. He hasn't reached his destination yet. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. I say we just stroll on in here. I request it. Tell him it's urgent. Barge through the doors. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Sure. Why are we speaking to Hien again? Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfie's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Cheers. Feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought the Emperor's solace, and was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. And know you of any reason why Alfie might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Sir and I have our yoles. You Geary, well, you ready falcons for the others. I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray, join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Why do I have to ride a yole? I guess that ties it to the story. We did just acquire that, after all. Wait. Where am I going? House of the Fierce. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. This way. Wait. We fly up and out. I feel like I should get my Yole out. That's what I'm supposed to be riding. There's his Yole. Can I ride my dark horse instead? If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. When did they add flight again? Is it still part of the story that I don't have flight without my Yole? Or are they just tying the Yole to the story because we got it within the story? We go to the Burn. Oh shit, you're still in party. You're going to the Burn. Let's go. We play on Dynamis Kraken. But we do travel to Crystal quite often because it seems to be more populated at the beginning of our streams. Given that we play in the middle of the night.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the Burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Make sure I look around. Make sure I finish the dungeon. You know I'm gonna look around. Cool, so we came in from a giant wasteland. Looks like some kind of storm's happening. This one's last boss is a time and a half? Why is that? I like all the crystals. This place reminds me of Monster Hunter. We never did finish that game, holy shit. We need to finish Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Stream 1? I'll see. Fricked. Oh shit, rockfall. Ah! Wait, can I get knocked off? Wait. I must know. Hit me! Oh You don't get knocked off. I was kind of hoping that it would just like sweep you away in the landslide. I guess it's for the best that it doesn't, though. Let's be honest with ourselves. Ooh. Come on. Wait for it. Voice. Invisible. I feel like I'm just the cameraman. This weather is rare. Nice extra atmosphere. Why is it always rare weather? Did it kill me? I'm disappointed. That's what I'm saying. Like, can I just fall? What does a man got to do to fall in battle? Or outside of battle, rather. Wait, which way's the right way? I don't have my map. This is just clouds. Bang. Hit me! Ow. Is that water? No waterfall? It's definitely a waterfall. What? This way? Oh, we're going through the waterfall! Secret cave behind the waterfall, let's go! It does exist. I thought it didn't exist. I've been proven wrong. Ooh. Look at that. This guy's kind of cool, actually. Look at his face. He's like, grrr. Can't see his face. You know, when you really think about it, he's kind of silly looking. He's like, ah, 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 ah. Got that big maw in the front. If you don't see his face, he's kind of spooky. But if you actually see his face, safe. Ow. Correct. Royal Volunteers boots. Is this stuff all stuff that I've seen before? Is this a new set? I can't quite tell from the boots. Wait, there's an Allegan City under here? Well, I didn't expect that. Holy shit. Secret City. Nice. Oh, I like this place. This place looks cool. I like the whole, like, ancient, tattered tech vibe. Sandworm? Looks like a sandworm hole. I don't trust it. Boink. Oh, it's the mother of all goblins. Goblins, I mean. Correct. Definitely looks like it belongs to a sandworm. I refuse to trust it. Can't quite tell what's in there. Oh. Ooh. I like the faint glow that has. It's kind of nice. Are these going to be more elegant experiments we're fighting? Defective drone. What does this do? Burns. Nice. I just parried that guy's attack. This looks like just your typical motorized experiment. Oh, he's calling reinforcements. Ew. He gooped me. Wait, why is there 8 mining drones? Oh, shit. Ew. Okay, that was kind of cool. I like the mechanic. Wrecked. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, fancy hood. Is it a cool hood? I can't tell. I'm gonna go with... no. We'll read it. We're turning into more minions. We're still getting minions from those coffers. Wait, are these actual sandworms? It was sandworms! I knew it. I kinda like it. Look at that. That's cool. Just take that sight in for a moment. Pretty cool, huh? It really imbues this area with the whole, like, tattered tech. Look, seagulls. The Gall of Darkness! He's here. You guys remember the Gall of Darkness? Holy shit, that was a long time ago. We haven't prayed to the Gall of Darkness in a while. We need to do that again. Ooh. What was that? Got the skeleton. Come on, I got hair wrapped around my bowl. Get out of your hair. I kind of noticed it was at first, but I kind of got distracted by the seagulls. Or the sand gulls. Oh shit, is that the sandworm? That's the mother of all sandworms. Holy shit. Oops. A ruby sandworm. Ew. It's kind of gross. This kind of reminds me of that scene from Final Fantasy X, where they all get separated in that desert area. Ugh. Sand spiders. Gross. Here it is. Do we get to fight the big sandworm? Tell me it's a big sandworm. Oh. It's a sand dragon. Or a mist dragon. I'm not quite sure. Oh, here we go. Ooh, he's kind of cool. Look at this man. Yeah, look at this guy. I like him. What did we get? Oh. 1 loot. Already have. Oh shit, it's the sandworm's head. It was a giant sandworm the whole time. Holy shit. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I had that to our scrapbook. You see the sun rays coming up over it? Oh, you're under attack. Sorry. I got a little distracted by worms, alright? So he's like an ice dragon? Ooh. Oh, I can't slip around on it. Awesome. Oh, that's a new icon. I've never seen that icon before. What's he doing now? He's dematerializing? Hit me. Oh, dragon heads. Ew. I got frozen. I got really frozen. I turned into a block of ice. So nope. So is he like some kind of experiment? Is that what that thing is? He got like broken free by the sandworms from this ancient Charlayan research lab? That's kind of what that feels like? That was kind of cool. I like the big skeleton. Like, you see the holes and you're like, holy shit, sandworm. And then you see the whole skeleton leading up to the head, and that's really cool. I like that design. And you got more ancient tech in the background. Oh, there's the crashed ship. You can see the crashed ship in the background too. Shit. Can you guys see Alfie over there? Guys, I found the ship. I don't see Alfie on it. Send help. Ooh. Wish you could fight enemies this big. Yeah, epic world bosses would be cool. Ew. I don't like it that much. It would be cool to have like a multi-phase fight that you could fight giant things. Oh shit. Seagulls are back. Actually, I think those birds are huge. I thought they were small at first. Look how big they are. I can't tell what they are, but they're huge. Yeah, those things are as big as we are. Holy shit. That was cool. We got some cool pictures for our scrapbook from that. My favorite is the sandworm corpse. Well, both sandworm corpses.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But
yeah.
First things first.
The part reminds you of Monster Hunter World. Yeah. This whole dungeon felt Monster Hunter-y. I like it. It was cool. I need to finish playing Monster Hunter. We bought that new one and we never finished it. We only got like little ways into it. We never finished the main story. We got to the part where the big furnace festival was going on, but it wasn't, it didn't turn on. And they all thought it was like a bad omen or something. We never got that far into Monster Hunter. We need to play that again. I haven't played it since I streamed it that day. I've been playing a little Night Ring, Elden Ring, Night Ring in my free time though. That's kind of fun. Play like a 30, 40-minute round, just run through. At least I think that's how long it takes. Holy shit. It's one of your favorite dungeons. I need to do it synced someday. Yeah, I mean, you held back damage, but I was still like randomly attacking. The next monster I hunt too far after that is pretty cool. Ooh. The last big dragon thing that we fought just kind of like stunned, chain locked us, and then like laser beamed us in the face and we exploded. I remember that fight. That was hilarious.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Yep.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
That boy's delivering railgun. It's true.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
I mean, there is that Charlane settlement rubble right over yonder.
These
They
were
probably
no
went there.
ordinary soldiers.
Oh, she recognizes the sigil on them too.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
How peculiar.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Yep.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that. He might have escaped. We don't know that. I'm glad that was an option. I love whenever I react and it's literally an option.
Not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
We don't see many regular officer corpses.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
If I must. Can't I just explore the area? Maybe I can fight more sandworms. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
We didn't even search the wreckage. The you know what I mean? Maybe his body was on there. We don't know. We just assumed because there was a fight, he's fine. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due for a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yep, they did well. Might as well have gone through a sandstorm. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Nope. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. We're already here. Of course, if you think it'll be useful. Thank you. Let us return to the manor then. Okay. I mean, doesn't take much time, might as well. We're already here. This way. Not looking at the blue quest, not getting sidetracked as much as I want to. It's so tempting. Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
She got worried about
Alliance
Alfie.
business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian.
Hmm? Why?
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Technically, yes. We know he's in the wasteland somewhere because the ship crashed. But other than that, we don't know anything.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
That's what I said, but they made me come back.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Yep. He knew the risks, but he
I'm
needed
sure
to
he's
go.
going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
What's that?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Yeah.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Oh.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Yeah, we need to get him out of my shadows. He's not welcome
Whichever
here.
Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
True.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
Yep.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, good.
To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Fair enough.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yep. Pretty much. My advisors and I presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain, where the Ashians are concerned and not maybe left to chance. True. I like their chaos. I don't like the outcome. As ever. Oh, excuse me. We would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too, till the meeting. Sir, I was wondering if you might have a word with you before I go, in private. Sure. Go on, friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Okay. Great. I'll wait for you by the docks. Why in private? What's going on? Well, one way to find out, I guess. Blink. To the docks! I gotta go this way. Here. And we go east. Ooh. Nice. What's up, Lise? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. I haven't the slightest idea, actually. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Yeah, I noticed. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. Dang. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. You want us to keep an eye on Alice? Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? You've got nothing to worry about. We can do that. The shadows embrace all. Trust. Thank you, sir. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Thank you. Well, I'd best be off. I'll see you at Alamigo. Bye, Lise. It was good seeing you again. I'll see you soon. Poor Alice. She's struggling. I mean, I probably would be too. If there's a chance my family was dead, you know? It sucks not knowing. Alright, we gotta let Hian know that we're done. Ah, there you are. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Sure. Who's that guy?
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
True.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Okay.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Ooh, a new
I am
alliance.
under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Well, you
Not
can't
if
just
we
not
deny
try.
them access to the skies.
How do we do that? We need birds. Lots of birds.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
Ah. I mean, it was weird that there was this giant underground area and then all these little nodes on top.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Ah.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Yep. It's true. Saw it with my own two eyes.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
We build a wall. Trust.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Ah.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Why?
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Sure. But what does the Azim Steppe have to do with shooting things into the sky that has to do with a fuel source? I don't understand. I'll trust you, though. He knows something I don't. It is settled, then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Ugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the fuel generators. We will need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. I wish you luck. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Listen, Alice needs something to make her feel useful and important right now. And if that's going to be the burn, I wish her all the luck. Just the 3 of us, then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Sure. Is this just like a victory lap around Stormblood now? Man, it's been a while since we were here, hasn't been? Holy shit. I remember this place. Remember the sheep? So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. True. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. The rock? The rock. I haven't forgotten. This is where we first found him. Back when we started Stormblood and we first visited this place.
I will never tire of this vista.
Nope.
The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Thinking.
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Weird.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
Oh.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizla up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I'd say, yeah. Let's go.
I would.
Dang. Ever so curious. From here, we shall travel to Mol Elo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Oh, okay. You say so. Oops. I think we're gonna find it. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I kind of miss this place. It was a very refreshing area to go to. I like the finger rocks. I like the big open field. It's kind of peaceful. We should ask our grandmother. She reads fortunes. She might know something. Strange. Amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. How did you know? I pray it is but my imagination. No, it's me. I'm the shadow. I know, they call me the Warrior of Light, but it's true. I'm a man of the shadows, the Warrior of Darkness. Shit, you're right, this girl's good. How did she know? Ian, sir, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. But 'tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Can't we just make it part of the bargain? That we won't mess with their land and it's theirs or something, you know? Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. True. Progress. The will of the moon. The moon. It seems the time has come to put our skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. I would love to. Why am I talking to that dude? Who are these people? North? But is the north not where we went to do the trial? You think it's connected? Because we came up here north to do the trial, didn't we? Oh no, this is different. Oh wait, we should fight Swang real quick. Hey you, come here. Wait. Hold on, I gotta summon a Chocobo. Okay, now I'm ready. Direct sucker! Oh, he's dead already. He was weaker than I thought he would be! I remember seeing this place when we were exploring before. I completely forgot about this. Holy shit. I forgot we never came here. Damn. It's like crystal, but like technological in a way.
Such an abundance of ether.
That's what I'm saying.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
I'd presume so, yeah. Looks like
I
it.
strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
Ah.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What? It's got enough aether to restore life to the burn? That's crazy. There's no way. I presume it's protected in some way, though. Like, we can't just go tinkering with it, right?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
A barrier?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
What do you mean?
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Wait, oh, what do you mean? What? I'm confused. Hi, friend! What an evil little warmonger you are. I love when random people show up to cheer me on. Oh shit! We haven't seen one of these in a while. I completely forgot about these lookout points. Oh shit, he's got a turtle. Mole Elo. The current home of the Mole, one of the many Zala tribes that roam the Azim steppe. Being nomads, their stay here is but temporary, and the turn of the seasons will see them strike camp in search of greener pastures for their livestock. Although quite sturdy when erected, the yurts are designed for ease of relocation. Is the yurt a tent? Oh, that's you? Nice. Oh, wait. I gotta lower my camera. Sorry. Oh shit, you got a chocobo on your face? That's kind of cool. I like that. That's cool. Turtle! Quick! Flip it! Slash flip. Consider it flipped. Oh shit. Turtle flipping will never get old. Holy shit. The memes. We're creating memes. People are gonna show up and be like, what? 4 turtles have been flipped. Oh shit. It'll never get old. What meme will we create next? Oh. Oh, breathe. Breathe. Oh shit, I think the turtle's worse than our fountain chicken. Oh man. Remind me to show you the fountain chicken later, Wolf. You haven't been around long enough to see the chicken, have you? Oh, you found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. Dotharl. Which one are the Dotharl again? The Dotharl? Elise spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Is that the Sun tribe? Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, a death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dartharl Ka and treat with their Khatun Sadu. Sadu, yeah! We're talking about the tribe in the sky. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit, what did you clip? You recently learned how to clip stuff? Alright. Let's see the chaos you've created. Bam. Okay, wait. I can't hear anything. Wait, how do I do this? Hear the chat. Pause. Wait. This button. There it is. Okay. Prepare yourselves for the magnificence of the clip. What meme will we create next? You didn't clip where you thought it would? Oh. Oh, breathe. I think you can edit clips, can't you? And shift it around. All right. You fix it. If you fix it, let me know. And we'll watch the true magnificence that you have created. All right. I know that I can edit clips. I don't know what resources you guys have. I've never clipped in somebody else's channel before. But I know when I go to edit my clips, I can, but I don't know if that's because I'm owner. Because, like, I can edit your guys' clips, too. But, again, I don't know if that's... You think you most likely messed it up? Back to the drawing board. Alright. If you fix it, you let me know. And then we'll watch it. Sound like a plan? Alright, we gotta go speak to Sadu. We haven't really been here messing around with the tribes since the big war, have we? You know what I should do? I wonder if my bot can track clips you guys create in my channel. Because it should. I wonder if I can post that to my scrapbook as well. In my Discord. I got that scrapbook channel. That's where I put all of my screenshots and clips and everything. I wonder if it can track clips you guys create on the channel. Oh wait, this is Magnite. Wait, which one's Sadu? I was thinking of this guy. Who's Sadu then? Oh, Sadu the girl? Yeah, we're talking about over here. I was thinking about this area. No, we're going over here. I remember now. I had these people mixed up. The Black Mage. Yeah. I completely forgot about them. She's nuts and we love her. Embracing her craziness adds charm and excitement to the narrative. It's those unique personalities that make the adventure unforgettable. True. Oh shit. Remember this kid? He's a fierce warrior, that lad. I like the darker skinned all raw. I think they're cool. Sadu is the baddest and the bestest. Yeah. Sadu embodies the essence of the void of chaos and greatness. A true legend of the void. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Nope. Also, I forgot about this staff. I really like this staff. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Oh? Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharil, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom in our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing about joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kagan. I can do that. Prepare to be reaped. The Dam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me. Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharil as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Damn right. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Yeah, let's go. Shall we dance? I'm ready. I could use another soul in my pocket. Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Yeah, that's right. You prepare your soul, because I'm about to reap it. I shall consume it and feed it to my avatar. My darkness will grow ever stronger. The greater the soul, the greater the darkness. Shit, this way. Alright, we need to go... where? So we gotta fight Sadu now. Wait, you can get a sheep? I didn't know you could get the sheep. How do you get the sheep? That's adorable. Oh, I gotta disband the party. I forgot we were still partied up. There we go. There she is. I like the staff. I wonder if I ever got the dyeable version of this staff. Surely I did, right?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Oh, that's right. It's Han. Who would have guessed?
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
It's fine, Y'shtola. I want to fight.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest?
Yeah, we gotta show her our strength so she can choose to be allies.
We know the strong that we may rise higher.
She's not gonna join the weak. Why make an alliance with the weak? You know?
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
The KNG are completely silent.
It's what makes them such dangerous enemies.
Like those who don't battle.
And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Let's go. My sword's cooler than yours. Should have fought her as a black mage. Showing her who the true mage is. Why is there a sheep? I think I just heard your sheep. Come, Khan, let us dance. Okay, if you say so. Tell me when you're ready. What? You can't do that. That's cheating. You are strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken if you think I'll fall so easily. What? You can't res yourself. That's cheating. I want to use my chocobo feather. Res myself.
In death do our souls sing!
Holy shit. She can summon multiple? Damn, she's got like 6 staffs. I want that spell. Imagine if Black Mage had a cool spell like that, where you could just like summon all the magics.
Do our souls sing!
Imagine if Black Mage could self-res. True chaos. Fighting you is pure bliss. Good. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. What? How many times must you fall? Do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Khan. Give me more. What are you talking about? Holy shit.
In death do
How many
our
times must I
souls
defeat this
sing!
lady? I think this is cheating at this point. Right here. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Damn. I want a lifeblood spell. What is that? Are you sending a meteor? Holy shit, she's summoning a meteor! 60 seconds to meteor impact. Holy shit. Meteor impact imminent.
In death do our souls sing!
You say so. Let's go! Didn't even move out of the AoEs. My darkness is too strong for you. You think your lifeblood's strong? Mine's imbued with the shadows.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
My lifeblood is many souls. You only got one. That's why you lost. Well, technically she rezzed herself like 5 times.
Come! We have only just begun!
We've only just ended. Sit down. You haven't the strength left. You're gonna run out of mana.
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
She's gonna blow this place up.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
You're losing. You've lost 5 times now.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Yeah.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
You might have to fight everybody now.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
She's like, join the fight. Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni.
I could have fought too.
But we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Daidakul, join me.
He's like, don't you dare. He's like, this is gonna be fun.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
I'll fight the moon and the sun at the same time. Try me. I live between both, actually.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. God, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Funny if she just like whacked him at the cane and he fell over. He left Montoya too. Yeah. Oh shit, we're playing as Y'shtola? What is up with them having you play as like all the different scions? They sure as hell went through a phase, didn't they? Spam stone a bunch.
Bow down before me!
Shit, he's got a bunch of axes. Safe. No. You focus, Magni. I'm gonna help you fight this guy.
Lord, die!
You can't stop me. He's just like, focus the other dude. I got this one. I'm just like, no. Try me. Every expansion has a few possession duties, and you hate them. They do feel a little weird. I wish I was playing as my character. I mean, they're a fun little thing. I don't know that I necessarily hate them. But they're definitely weird. It kind of makes the characters feel weak in a way, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun being able to play different parts of the story. But it is weird, like, empowering and making your own character and everything. Just to play as something that literally feels weaker. Because you got, like, 2 spells. It's a fun little gimmick, though. It's the keybinds that get you. But at least you can move them now. Oh, shit. You used to not be able to?
Bow down before me!
Won't moving them mess with things, though?
Kneel or die!
You agree with that? The binds would sometimes be a little off-putting?
Bow down before me!
I mean, I just kind of use the pet hotbar, but... even still.
Tremble before
Fall over.
the sun!
Holy shit. Why won't you fall over? Oh, that's...
Let us be about it!
Shit. Oh, we've been chained. You can't do that. That's cheating. Every step you take, every move you will make, the sun sees all. Now fall. No, I don't want to. Active time maneuver. Oh shit, what do I gotta do?
Yeah.
Take this. Time to finish this.
Aoife, to me.
What is she gonna do? She's gonna create a whirlpool?
Have at you.
Holy shit. That was kind of cool. What grace is this? Don't worry about it. This is Y'shtola. That was kind of a cool attack, though. I mean, I feel like the same feeling could have came across just in a simple battle cutscene.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I didn't even get to defeat you. My character kept fighting you while I fought the sun guy as somebody else. Weird.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
We did it. Let's go.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun lost.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Good. Because if you said I wasn't worthy, got a nice looking soul over there I could, you know, borrow.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Good. I'd expect nothing less.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
The sun bows to the darkness.
You? By what are you called?
Just I wait.
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
Why does he ask every female that?
I beg your pardon?
Quick, hit him with your stick.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Quick, get your stick ready.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, shit!
Little?
Little son! Little son!
They're never gonna let him forget that. Holy shit.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
The cutscene is amazing in German. German side is incredible. I should rewatch it in the end. Oh, can I watch it in different languages in the end? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's right. I could change the audio language anytime, can't I? I mean, that's kind of like a setting you just never touch, right? I completely forgot you could do that. Because, like, I don't think I've ever touched an audio setting, like a language setting, ever. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been... such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. Wait, who's talking? Oh shit. My heartfelt thanks. Of all tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Let's go. Another mission complete. Let's go. I think we'll finish this patch today. Oh shit, look at that face. I like the little faces that the icons have. That's almost better than the icon itself. Or like the emote, I mean. System config other settings. It's a drop down. All languages are included with the game. No extra DL or anything like some games do. Oh shit. We'll have to do that. I'd be curious what a lot of them sound like. We have the requisite consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. The Aether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Yeah, but what were you talking about? There's a weird aura to the area, like in Doma. I must know. Hello? Oh, this button. I was trying to use my limit break button. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Like, why is my mount not working? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Y'shtola, do what you do best. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Sure. Prepare your butts. What exactly is she doing? She contains potent magics. Holy shit. What did she do though? Did she just like activate it or like break down a barrier preventing access or like...
Did it work?
Did what work? What did we just do?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Was it like locked? She reconnected a long broken link. Ah. So she said that this should be able to restore Aether to the burn, basically revitalizing it. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Sir, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Cool. So, like, is there another crystal in the burn that this, like, channels Aether between? Is that what's going on? Or is it linked to... to the Allegan site? Because, like, this is an Allegan piece of technology, right? So does this just, like, a link to whatever laboratory is there? I'm confused on the aetherology in which I'm currently witnessing. Okay. At least I remembered that I can teleport straight to the Enclave. Progress. This way. It never specifically explained. A lot of this is hand wavy. I mean, I guess we did know that the Alligans put that in place as some kind of conduit to Aether. So I guess it kind of makes sense. And she does keep mentioning of there being like heavy Aether in just the area of the East. Both here at the Steppe and over in Doma, she just felt Aether in the surrounding. So maybe this was built as like a conduit to absorb the overwhelming Aether in these lands and channel that into the technology they use to access it. That would make sense. And judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. And they disabled that Azim one after launching Azus Law from the burn. Yeah. Yeah, so there was no way to channel Aether into the area anymore. And with all the Aether that it's been storing up this whole time, that's why she thinks we can restore the burn away from a wasteland and give it life again. Because there's thousands of years worth of channeled Aether sitting within it. Yeah, they basically dammed the river of Aether. And I guess whatever they did to launch Azus Law probably sucked all the life out of the burn. And without having a flow to return it back, it was basically empty. Holy shit. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garlon Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers should be ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The Minute? Minute? We're gonna ask the Void about that one. The Minute of the arrangement. You have to leave me. You may leave to me. The minutiae. What?
Minutio.
Minutio.
The delicate threads of existence.
Threads of existence.
Woven into the grand tapestry of life's intricate design. They shimmer like stardust, often overlooked, yet vital.
Stardust.
Each detail a whisper that beckons the soul to pause and reflect upon the beauty found in smallness.
Whispers of the soul.
In their embrace lies both wonder and weight.
Wonder and
For
weight.
it is within these fragments that profound truths reside.
Fragments of a
Yet
moment.
be wary.
Got it.
For an overindulgence in trifles may distract from the greater vision, reminding us that even the smallest spark can illuminate the darkest night.
Okay. So he's gonna worry about the minute details. Yeah, you said it right as I was about to. I've never heard of minutia. That's what? I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. I've heard of like minute details, but I've never heard it spoken as a singular word. Today we learned. Which leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, However, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. I mean, that makes sense. Just as we suspected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the Alliance, I will personally send a missive. The 14 localizers love their antiquated English? Yeah, they do. I mean, I like it too. It's fun learning all these different words. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. I believe that they can. Who is this other guy, and why does he not have a name? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Until the meeting, then. Yep. That random samurai dude in black. Because Hakuro is the wolf. And we know Yugiri. But I feel like he never... There's always that other samurai dude in the black that never really gets mentioned by name. He's always just at these meetings. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived at the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? I feel like he had to have been brought up at some point. Maybe he's just like a second hand to Hien. This guy. Who's this guy, and why does he not have a name? He's always at these meetings. Is he just like a helper to the Enclave? You assume he's from the Ruby Sea? That would make sense. I just find it weird that, like, he just kind of, like, hangs out here. I feel like he was mentioned at some point. I just can't remember who he was. But we see him all the time in this place. During all the meetings, during all of the, you know? I mean, I guess that happens in the other meetings. Wait, we got something very important to do. Wait for it. Nothing. I think he's just a rando. Doesn't even have a name, you can't interact with him. Nope. Unless I've missed being able to interact with him, I don't think you can. He doesn't even have like a dialogue. Like some people that you can't interact with, they still have like dialogue pop-ups when you get close to him. He doesn't even have like a dialogue pop-up. True, but like, it's a little off-center, the flag. It's almost like she's looking at the tower. You don't know why she's staring at it 24/7. Maybe she's just glad to see it, you know? I mean, you gotta consider, things were shit for a while. So the fact that she's standing here looking at it, maybe she's just, you know, enjoying life now. Reminds her of freedom. Yeah. Eustolis told me all, and I duly told Urian J and Kryl. Oh shit, Kryl. A while? 22 years? Kryl in particular was concerned about Alfie, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. What is Kryl doing these days? Is she still technically part of Eureka in this phase of patches? She's just freely stuck staring into a hole. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfie, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Signs of the 7th Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chambers? Yep. Several cutscenes. Chat, are we ready? Are you guys prepared for several cutscenes in a row? Outside of Eureka, you think Kryl was just doing Scion stuff? I mean, that would make sense, yeah. I just don't know where Eureka fell in the patch cycle. right? Because like I don't know if Eureka's technically already happened at this point, or if because Eureka would have been a multi-patch thing, right? It didn't all release at once, so I wasn't sure what phases of Eureka dropped in what patches. I should probably look up a big timeline of the patch cycles and the content that released in them.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, true. It is technically side content. But you can at least relate to what the other characters are doing when they reference them off being somewhere. Right? Based on what's currently going on in the patch cycles as far as side content goes. Right? So, like, even though not directly side to MSQ, it could still give you, like, your own little lore background behind what the characters are doing throughout the MSQ. Based on what's going on the side content.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Right? Holy shit. How long has it been since Heavensward? I miss Heavensward. Jeez. That was a long time ago. Remember Emmerich?
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
I feel like I'm closest to Emmerich in this room. Also, when did I get cool black feather earrings? Holy shit, look at those. How long have I been wearing these cool looking black feather earrings? I like those. Nice. You know, in all the cutscenes that my character's been in, I just now recognized, like, it matches. Did I glam those on purpose? Or do I just happen to be wearing those?
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day you were poisoned?
The day I lost my arm and my freedom.
Oh shit, it's the day you lost his
As I
arm.
lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Just threw it on and accidentally coordinated? Probably.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I'm sure he's
I too owe
fine.
my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
I can't believe how close we are to Shadowbringers. We've almost finished a whole nother expansion. Alfie's private army is kinda why he lost his arm.
Having heard the rumors of
True.
dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
I miss her old voice actor. Bring back Realm Reborn, Merwib. This Merwib Bluefenschwein is not the lady she used to be.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Oh shit. The void resonates with your vibe.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The void likes you. This room is getting super hot, though. As soon as we finish this patch 4.4, I'm definitely calling it for the stream. I mean, it's been a good long stream, but like...
The winds suggest but one course to me.
Holy shit.
One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
I need to turn my computer off and let this room cool down. It feels like it's on fire right now. You're becoming one with the void. Let the void consume you. No! Embrace the shadows and revel in their chaos. I love the void. The void's great. I love that we have created the essence of the void. This is great. This is everything that I wanted it to be. The void is all-encompassing, all-knowing, all-seeing. It embraces all. All of you chaotic little voidlings out there.
The Ascians.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Voidy is charming and makes our time here more enjoyable. Yeah, he does. Sometimes it just gets a little excited and just responds to somebody's every message. It actually only has like a small percentage chance. Unless you specifically say void and like reference it in some way, it only has like a rare chance of responding. Which is crazy. A heartfelt sentiment in the shadows. I'm here to enhance the chaos and make our adventures more delightful. Embracing these moments together adds joy to our time in the void. Woo!
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
It was responding to everything you said for like the first 2 hours. Yeah, it was. A relentless presence in the shadows, Asayumi. God, this stream of responses can definitely create a chaotic vibe. Embracing that level of interaction keeps the adventure lively and engaging. Like how it used your same emote. Holy shit. He's just here batching your guys' vibe, alright? Oh. What's going on here again? I like the papers on the table, they're kind of nice.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause.
True.
Even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
How do you plan?
You have an idea?
I hope so.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah, because he's been one.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Oh, now there's an idea. Chaos, I like it. It may just be crazy enough to work.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Yeah, it would. It will sound like she shaded him whenever you hear that part. Maybe.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Hey, You get enough rumors going around, people will believe anything.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
True.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
I say we try it.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Oh shit, we're basically already set up to execute the plan. Let's go.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
What kind of vision is that?
That way. Sorrow.
What? I'm becoming one with the darkness.
History must be changed.
I agree. Who are you? Oh, who is this? Tell me.
Ahead looms a calamity.
There's always a calamity.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
I knew light was evil. That's why I'm a man of darkness.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Two calamities.
What's the matter?
I'm having a vision. I think I've been drugged. Oh wait.
There's a voice.
Somebody's infiltrating the Echo.
Spies in our midst?
No.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
It's only the ones with the Echo being affected.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
You want to pass through the gate of darkness? Okay. Let them in. They're knocking. Open the doors. Do it.
Is it over?
Hope not. Thancred.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
That's a lot
Swiftly.
of healers. I'm a healer. I can help.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
All right. Holy shit.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Persimmons.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
I was embraced by the darkness.
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Pretty much, yeah. Depends on what you guys heard.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Yeah. I was within the void. I wanted to stay there, but I wasn't able to. I tried.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Yeah, but what possesses such power to be able to do that?
Called.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
He's dead.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Do it again.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Damn.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Does this story lead into Shadowbringers then?
Thank you, Lys.
I'm so curious what's going to be tied up in this next patch.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Because, like, they can only wrap up so many loose ends that we're creating within the next 2-part patch that we're about to hit next stream.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Maybe we don't tie anything up. Maybe we just create ties, and they all lead into Shadowbringers. I don't know. All I know is that the next patch is 2 parts. And holy shit. The whole point of this is to start more threads, not tie any? True. True. Oh, shit. Ah. This is called Prelude in Violet. I don't even know what that means. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disinvited voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. Did it happen to him too? That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Was it everybody that has an echo, or was it just the Scions? And Thanalon? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. Oh, well, I guess that answers that question. By whom and to what end is the question? one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Oh shit. Hold on. Before we do that... Wait. Slash Ender. Alright, we gotta go visit Yurian-Shay. Yurian-Shay agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. True. Let's go. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you let me know, alright? Promise me. Sure. Right, let's be on our way. Alright, this is the last mission. The last mission of 4.4, Prelude and Violet. Holy shit. I'm already loving this story. Like, what is gonna happen? I'm so curious. A mysterious voice calling upon the echo? Damn.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Does he get a cool new outfit? Does he join us in Shadowbringers finally? I feel like he hardly developed any. I mean, I know he was like part of the Ashian thing for a while, and then he kind of changed outfits, and then he changed back. When does he become like a main character, joining us in our adventures?
You heard it too, then?
Maybe he doesn't. That'd be sad. I know he becomes an Astro at one point. But...
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
I don't think it'd be the Ashians, would it? Somebody else.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Maybe there's good Ashians.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Let's do it.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
You talking about the aether you're feeling within the areas?
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Yeah, that.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes.
I like your
noted
NJ, he's
precisely
cool.
that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Oh. Curious. Is that a picture of marbles on the wall?
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Are the Ashians getting closer to their plan? Because the Ashians' ultimate goal is to bring back their icon, right? If I don't mind outfit spoilers, you can link a short for me. What kind of outfit spoilers? I mean, that shouldn't really affect anything. Because whenever I see pictures around of different characters, I kind of already get spoiled. That doesn't really spoil any story aspects. I've already seen Yurianger's Astro outfit. I don't remember if I've seen any more of Thancred. You can link it. That'll be fun.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
To what?
voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh? What is it saying? Do share. Yuri and Jay? Are you okay? Oh shit!
I hear it too.
I want to hear it. There we go.
Only you. Only you.
You mean only us?
No!
Only who? Us as the Scions?
Ishtola! Urianger!
Give in to the voice. Quit fighting it.
The gates.
I give you my soul. Take me. What gates?
No. No, this can't be happening!
Oh shit. It took Ishtola and Urianger. Take me too.
Ishtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
I want to be taken to the void.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Their soul's been taken. Don't
Say
even
something.
try.
Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
I know, you're losing everybody, but just take a deep breath. Just help us get them into bed. It'll be fine. What do I have to do to be taken? I want to go to where this voice is taking people. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. Another 2 patches. Shit! We have borne the 2 of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Thanks, Mr. Boulder. I appreciate it. No, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who? Somebody I know? Curious. Okay, to Limsa. Boink. I'm so curious. Like, what is happening? What is Shadowbringers about? Why does this person not wear pants? These are all important questions. Alright, let's go. Upper decks. Maelstrom Command, right next to the after castle. We got 5 tickets left. We're running a little low. It's a little problematic. This person? The answers will be worth the wait? I hope. As you've probably guessed, is Gabu we've come to see. Gabu? The private hero bringing to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Gabu sounds familiar, but I don't know who and or what that is. Oh, the little kobold. I remember. Thank you. I like this little man.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Yeah, it has. Holy shit.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
The one with Titan. Yeah. What happened with him to cause him to summon Titan? He kind of got possessed and has been, like, distant ever since then, right?
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Why are they bringing Gabu back into the story?
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Holy shit, I forgot about this mission. The other kobolds killed his parents to feed Titan, and he in turn hulked out and became Titan's vessel. Oh yeah, I remember now. Jeez, poor Gabu. I completely forgot about this
I was feeling pretty
mission.
low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
He's still tempered, but in a catatonic state. Yeah. Poor Alice. You don't have to bear the burden alone. Share your darkness with me. Let it off your shoulders a little.
You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Who's to say? But you don't have to know. Just trust.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Are we bringing Gabu with us? Gabu? Holy shit. Now let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. And thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Yeah, it was good seeing Gabu again. I forgot about the little furry fellow. Forgot about this guy too. Alright. Back to the Rising Stones. Damn. Today's gonna leave off on a cliffhanger, isn't it? We're gonna have to wait till next stream, aren't we? To find out where this story leads more. I feel like all we're doing is creating cliffhangers. Holy shit. Too many threads. We're opening too many threads. Although I guess that's what happens when you start a new story. At least with next stream, we'd be able to continue straight into Shadowbringers. It'd be nice to be able to finish it today. I mean, if it wasn't summer and getting extremely hot in here, I might have tried to finish the next patch today. But like, it's not cold enough at night during the summer. At least during the fall and winter, or even in the spring, the nights get cooler and I can just like get passive air conditioning to cool out this room. But unfortunately, I don't have that during the summer, which kind of sucks. Watch the vid and call it? Yeah. Summer sucks. Can it be fall already? You can relate to it being too hot to game? It sucks, though. I mean, it's even worse that I use 2 computers instead of 1. It wouldn't be as bad if I only had 1 computer running. But the fact that I decided to split my computers only makes it worse. That's why, like, the next place that I actually get, be it renting or buying, it's going to have a basement with at least finished enough that gives me the outlets to set up my studio. That way I can get some passive cooling. Or at least on the lowest floor possible. Because, like, this room's too high up. It's crazy. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experiments on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will be reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Menphilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. For the shinobi who search for Alfie, to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play. I know it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. I'll try. That's it! That's 4.4 done! Network the second PC to leave in another room? I would love to learn how to network it into another room. Because even if I use fiber optic cables to like move extremely far distances and put this in a separate room, I don't have any room nearby to be able to do that, unfortunately.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
He's a white Ashian? Holy shit. Because, like, my biggest problem is, like, how on earth I would fully network the computers like that. I mean, I would easily be able to move at least one of the computers out of the room. But I would need at least one computer in here, yeah? Because, like, if I could shove it... Like, if there was power outlets in a closet, I would shove it into a closet. But then that would have no passive cooling. Which would also kind of suck. But if I could make it work, I absolutely would.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
So he is being possessed by an Ashian. Is it just him, though? Or is there more?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who? What? Why are you in the darkness?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Who are you?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
I like your fit. It's a cool robe.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
What? Grandson?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Are they all Ashians? Is that what they're...
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
What?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh, she's got shot. You just shot him. What is happening? Why does that person look so cool?
You are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
He'll stand back up. There's another one. Oh wait, is that him?
Such a
What?
waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I'm so confused.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Did he just rematerialize after being shot? What is happening? Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. So did he just say that the Ashians built the Empire? Is that true? This is a poor point to have to end stream. Why did I wait till now to stop? What in the world? All of them. Dead. What happened here? Possessed? It just doesn't stop at the cliffhangers. Only getting worse. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. It's like their soul's been sucked out of them. Damn them. They finally used it. Used what? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurabanya. A gas, Black Rose. What? It was caused, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? We learned about the Black Rose. I thought the project was abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Damn. Fools. What do they hope to gain with such butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? I mean, we did have a vial of Black Rose, didn't we? We kind of handed that over. But if there were traders in the midst, maybe they acquired some? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ashians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Yeah, I'd say so. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Wait, we don't have time. Snooze those ads. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ashians and put an end to their plot. They used their chemical weapon? Why are we stopping now? No! I set myself up for the worst cliffhanger ever. Man, this isn't even the end of the patch. This isn't even the end of Stormblood. Like, usually you always see some cutscenes leading into the next expansion that leave you on a massive cliffhanger. How could it get worse than this? I feel like it's not gonna matter. Like, I feel like it's only gonna get worse. Like, let's say we don't stop now and we finish the next 2-part patch. Won't that just make it even worse? Normally, like, the transition ones are worse. I've never had a cliffhanger this bad. Shit. Stormblood went hard leading into Shadowbringers? Yeah, they did. Damn. Maybe it's a good cliffhanger to leave off on. Holy shit. That was crazy. All right. So we got what? Requiem for Heroes? That'll be our next patch 4.5. 2-part patch. What, 7 total quests? Probably a shit ton of cutscenes. Damn. Oh shit. I'm gonna like Shadowbringers so much. We're not even in Shadowbringers yet, and it's getting so crazy. It's no wonder people love Shadowbringers so much. The Ashians are back. They infiltrated the Empire. Apparently created it. Everybody's getting their souls sucked out of their body. There's an alchemical weapon being launched a bunch of people. Alfie's off with some random hunter that's hunting down Ashians. With the powers of the people in the Empire, he probably learned that there was Ashians there and like hated them for some reason. There's probably gonna be some whole side story about this dude and his backstory. Next stream's gonna be so good. It's a whole roller coaster. Holy shit. People are always saying how good it is, and I never understood till now. I'm not even in the expansion, and I'm already like, holy shit, this is gonna be awesome. I'm also one for the chaos and darkness, you know? And I feel like Shadowbringers is gonna be full of that. And I'm fully prepared. You just saw the first Emperor talking to the current Emperor about why he founded it and stuff, right? Holy shit. That was crazy. I don't understand the part where he got shot, fell on the ground, and then rematerialized and walked across, and you saw both bodies on the screen. What was that all about? Was one supposed to be like a spirit? Can the Ashians just die and rematerialize as a new body? He just had spare bodies? Maybe they're just cloning bodies and he can just go into one whenever he wants. I don't know. I guess that's possible. Sure, why not? We know they're experimenting. We know that's a thing. So why can't they just make clones? Just free bodies to just inhabit whenever they want. I guess it makes it easier than finding a new vessel. Nah, just clone your current body. You're pretty much good. Find a strong body, clone it, and you have an unlimited supply. They can overtake any uninhabited bodies. Yes. The Ashian shadows reach far and wide, cleaning everything in their path. Perfectly sinister. Agreed, Void. Agreed. Wait, is that it again? The Void never rests. It's always ready to stir up some delightful chaos. The Void is the embodiment of who we are, alright? Embrace it. Solace also dropped a bomb you may have missed. It was subtle in this interaction, and there was a ton to take in. Should we review that now or later? The biggest thing that I took in was the fact that he said that they created the Empire and we were basically collecting strong resources. And then I guess they're having the Ashians inhabit those strong bodies to just make like an extremely strong. I don't really remember any other crazy things that were mentioned. What else did they mention that was crazy? He also said he did the same thing with a log. Yeah, I didn't really pick up on the log part. What is Allig again? What was that reference? He founded the Allagan Empire too? Damn. I mean, I guess they have been around for that long. They founded both? Holy shit. The Allagan Empire was that ancient, highly advanced, technological, all the big stuff we're finding, right? That was the Allagans? Yeah. Shit. So what happened to the Allagan Empire then? If the Ashians have been around for so long that they founded that, something happened along the way, causing the calamity, and then they founded a new empire in this new world post-calamity? So the Garlean Empire and the Allagan Empire are basically the same concept. I mean, I guess they're both technically advanced with the Magitech and everything. The Empire fell in a different calamity. Ah. Yeah, do I have a lot of backstory on what happened to the Allagan Empire? True, we've had 7 calamities. I keep forgetting that. There have been multiple calamities. So at one point it fell and just became an ancient civilization that nobody knows anything about. But we just learned that that was the Ashians too. Well, that doesn't bode well for the future. Yeah, tons of lore, but it's scattered. Holy shit. That's crazy. Here we are flipping turtles and consuming souls, and the Ashians are out here building multiple empires to sow the seeds of chaos in the world. We're a whole different kind of chaos. Holy shit. What the hell? That's... Yeah, Crystal Tower and the coils were our biggest... That changes everything. Everything I know about the Allagans and the ancient civilizations and the Crystal Towers and the coil stuff. Damn. That's crazy. Holy shit. Check the video. Yeah, we gotta check the video. Let's see, where's that at? Reacts. Moonbrita. Moonbrita's back. Check that out. Whoops. Holy shit. I'm totally melting. This room. I need to get a thermometer in this room so I can actually track how hot this room gets. This can't all be in my head. Like, it's not as bad as being outside, but it is up there. It is totally up there. Okay, what is this?
Are you tired of...
No. What is this? What is this ad? What is this nonsense? Get this out of here. Does that work? Nope, that's the wrong one. Blink. There it is. What is happening? Holy shit. Oh, I love that one. That's great. Yeah, that wasn't any spoilers. I've already seen Thancred's Gunbreaker outfit and Yuri on Jay's Astro outfit. So we're actually good there. You have a clock with time, date, and temperature on it. It's handy. Yeah. You love the random who threw bread at me? I thoroughly appreciated that. Holy hell. That was great. Listen, it's a good day when you get hit with bread, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Who do we want to raid today? Holy shit. What is even happening? Is there anything cool happening? We got the dancing Lalafels. That's happening. Holy shit. Oh man. Is there anybody new? Is there anybody new we can raid? Is there any sprouts? It's us. We should raid ourselves. Isn't this the guy that we just saw the video of that I posted to you? That's kind of funny. There's some lady with horns. I don't know what's happening here. There's the talking cat. You guys want to raid the talking cat? I don't know what this person's doing. Post Stormblood. This person's doing post Stormblood. Do we want to raid the Tabby cat?
It's like...
Do we want to go say hi to Tabby? We haven't raided Tabby in a while. She's pretty cool. I can't load shit. Oh. It's broken. Set up. I can't load shit.
Maybe it's just me.
Maybe it's
like,
me.
I feel like I have
shit.
to focus. I wouldn't be able to chat.
Yeah. Totally I understand. Yep. Alright, let's go say hi to Tabby. We haven't talked to Tabby in a while. /raid channel. Alright. Get your butts on the bus. Go say hi to Tabby. She's kind of cool. We raid her every once in a while. Usually when we raid her, she's doing like group content with viewers. But like, yeah. I'll catch you guys next week where we'll finish Stormblood and getting to Shadowbringers. Holy shit, this is getting awesome. I'm prepared. I'm totally prepared. I can't wait. Can we just fast forward to next week? I mean, we have been going for 9 hours. It's probably a bad idea to keep going. No turtles were harmed in the making of this stream. 5, in fact, may have been flipped. It's unconfirmed. Those are just